authority in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
And none of Pensi Magana phone in Aqua Bed Bagana Montier, so we need 100.9. Beba Trouble 544. Ye Baba Becan Huaqua Pem said, None do never bore. A pemu pepepe. And now ye Yawada, now ye 18th August the year 2023. Hey, and then 17th and 18th. Ah, now 17th, right? Hey. And the idea is son. And then 17th August the year 2023. Yada trade up on Yankopon say, Baboy and Hobai, or the night chain, ever can say Radia da was you. And you depend on the Yanni say, it's when a Google pass or buying crying high and impatema. And crying hand cry meaning say, be any and sooner at to talk to your machine. I work at to set time for Domiqua Benya by your Numuheya. And idiot in sooner to meaning say, baby, I want to sooner to our machine there. And Patamani de Google Pa. Within the Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. A program in Ghana Montie we need 100.9. A bonus and Yabeko Peace 104.3 Yadika Saboni Didika Bebro. And Sana Nunciani Baboni, your one for time home and so you better the trending stories. And Richard is Yabeko and many at the Dobon Crater Most of Namasancha make up the Mafu. And also the Beboame. Immediately after the news, he had the exclusive interviews here the better also. Sarah soon had the discussion segment and so Bebro. And I'm saying you are very proud of it. Editor Wadwin Che baby at the Befe 0503721744. 0503721744. And when I do Wadwin Che Befa. Na ya twene ya kenka bibia dia mako Facebook live and you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM do na pane say ni dia na obi apeso di kan wo Facebook no so. Eti Yusuf Suleiman say good morning Mark Jerry, I'm here. And now I'm watching Ablikuma Central. Say Dr. Baumia is coming. Also Mark Jerry, good morning. Happy birthday to Tyra Jesiwa Anoche, a student of 7th grade Princess Academy. Latebi Okoshi. Ana so ye gaga beka Larebi Okoshi. Okay, Shamasheto. Also, I'm listening to you live from Accra. I believe Kwabena will fire today. We also say vote for Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. You see Suleiman Felix Tinkrai. Also, good morning to Mark Jerry. Good morning to you too, Felix. Greetings to the people of Taifa South. My name is Felix Tinkrai, TK, incoming assembly member. Felix, it's also a Taifa. Who me who do no more? Rockwap C. Also, good morning to you, Mark Jerry. And hope you are doing well. This is Nana Kwampata, the second, from Kweweduyamwa, Tajukrum. Rich Hagan, also sometimes I ask myself, that does Mark Jerry rest at all? Every day, this guy is working, even on holidays. Keep it up, Mark Jerry. Hey, Clifford from Dansomai. Who Facebook name, Rich Hagan. Okay, Clifford, the job any day. See, I see a baby, you might go so here. And they say, eh, mebo no pa mebo awia mebo anwumre. It is an here. Okay, yanko ene Lamprekin Rashid. Also, okay, Dr. Baumia's friend. Also, it's raining here, Tamagov City. Okay, Tamagov City. Yes, it's so tall. Where's Jerry watching you live from Asaman Kese? Regards to Owin Kwabena, Owin Kwame Frimpong, Enoch Tete, Kwame GH. A Jabata then tells it very soon President Akufo-Addo will tax the air that we breathe. Michael Frimpong, say good morning to you, Jerry. Charlie, good morning, what's it? Kwesi Kumia J on the Facebook Live and the YouTube. When I'm in the also, Jerry, I'm watching you live from Jekiti and the Sojamani district. Special greetings to Omai Hene of Jekiti. Nana Manfe Otuabeng deterred. Wow. Nana Manfe Otuabeng deterred. And no Jekiti man Hene no. Abrewa Bubu Ashe. Hey, Abrewa. Also, good morning to you, Nia. Charlie, good morning, Abrewa. We say, Dabre Hemai, Dabre Hemai, Facebook name, no, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Francisco Newton, also watching you live from Saudi Arabia. You did not answer my question yesterday. I don't know a question, the Empo. Honorable Albert Amankwa, say good morning, MJ. I'm listening to you live from the United States of AGYEMAN, Jericho. Thomas Opoko AGYEMAN, I'll say hello, Honorable McJerry. A vote for Baumia is a vote for gold for oil to collapse companies. Hey. And Nana Kobi said, Brian Yuma, I watch. Hey, Brian Yuma, I watch from Germany. Okay, Brian Yuma, now Facebook name there, Nana Kobi. Yawadu Boateng, I'll say good morning to you, McJerry. God has done it and he is doing it again. Samuel Bobby, or say good morning, McJerry. We are only experiencing hardship and the good for this government. Nana Odiadepa, hey, Nana Odiadepa, Ediapa na Woody, Nana Odiadepa, share. I'll quiet guy. Or say good morning to McJerry, to all others who met the GHS staff. Johnny Ken Williams, or say good morning, McJerry from London. I said, I would in the Johnny Ken Williams, see. And where you gonna need it? Adamte. Also, good morning to you, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Tema Community 11. Nanaya, all the way from Germany. Nanaya, I'm watching you. Also, I'm watching you, pa. Sevia, Sejifa, Jengbele. Oh, Charlie. Edini Diana, Mama, me brave you. Miana, Messamiana, me pe. Mena, Miss Yabo. Sevia Sediafa Jengbele. Wow. Also, good morning, my lovely brother McJerry. I'm watching you live from New Farama. Okay, Sevia, Matewate. Sevia Sediafa. Hello, we didn't the year. And there's Fidel Hayford, Pacific Team Tardy. If I had there's one of the few guys, you're so Facebook and I know they can have so. And that will talk to be 30. And there's Fidel Hayford. Or say, I'm watching you live. Tardy, Kwasimin Tim. Montie, also a chiao. Richard Iwayo. Okay, Richard Wayo. Say good morning, McJerry. Me too, I day around Richard AK Body. McJerry from Apollonia to Afianya Junction. The road no good cry. In Apollonia, call Afianya Junction. Yes, I quite know. I say portal. Richard Wayo neka say. I know those idea around. Okay, Kojo Frimpong. Say good morning, McJerry. God bless our homeland Ghana from Temamoto Way. Joe Louisville, also watching you live from Düsseldorf, Germany, Baumia all the way. All right, Kobe Brown, also good morning, McJerry, please. The NSS allow Mayo, yeah, I deal with so, That'll be account. Brad Dasmani, also good morning, boss. My name is Dramani from Temakokumpe. Isaac Opoko say good morning, Mark J. I'm watching you live from Airport West. Romeo Foso say, Mark, check your date on Facebook. Me about your date in what say me yana me go mistake oh. Date in 17th, not 18th. Your best son. Okay, ya mo bibi akwabo. Ya baba be hwe nsema hodo aye koso neat 100.9. Ale Amansancha me kwabena for Atenase. The Ubonkrata Musam ya de bro nemom ye koba. The trending news from the various online portals and also ye the better also. Nti kwabena mache.
Mejo so bra.
I want to say.
Oh, radiatum. Yeah.
Maybe I want to so no talk akra o.
I toy.
Aha, okay. All right.
Topa na ma sorry and why style.
So the good and especially say say be 2 more na.
Yeah. E ma wo sorry a eden pa.
Ai bibi o.
Se wonyi obi a wo ye edumaden ni na wo ye kwadwofo kakra.
And obeda.
Obeda.
Ya dwuma we nso ye na. Until we are kwadwofo a wuntimi ye. Because we need alternative say nso otontimi ma. Yeah.
Wo wada.
Wo wada.
Omo twen.
Amafo twen wa o so wada. Abna go any.
Yo. Abusuafo Ghanaian Times na mede mamu ate amamu akwa abeyi. The Ubonkrata atayenim ha watase ECOWAS omu beye nsiemudi akase pa won kran ha na omu adundune nije ho. Yemfa asojafo nko anase yenye nijefo de yen. Enne omu beye sa meeting no. Na Dr. Kototre say ye hia leader oya radical kakra se nani so ahye. Ewo 2024 no wetumi asesa Ghana ehia $522.3 billion US. Ononyamfo kan woforiata na woka sei sika ye hia no afei yase wo mu age bribe pa UN corruption report we ba Ghana 5 billion Ghana cedis bribe and yetua wo 2021 na sa bribe no aposifo na age ne kase wo mu atoato asonso meboboso amamo na telegard Democrat ananim ha ena yefo asake wo mu adwuma yefo edu adaya wo mu tesu wo mu akogyigiska NDC fo ba ba yi wo yetre sports betting ya ye de 10% atoso no wo mu tesa ye wo no ya panti wo mu betin to sukoko atra ban His Excellency Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia ne team omu ba belante tech campaign yantene agriculture ho bio national best farmer na ekase Nigeria ni bi ye jari no 15 years human trafficking wey aye Democrat daily guide de na de amede to aso aye the chronic Democrat MPP amanyoko no omtreso o madi nkunim Ejapadi no a some time ago Matiami dukoye mu entisemu a wobeto mampeni din se woye mother serpent of corruption no womutese ECOWAS court of treso ade no krasa sinim tim abawomia ababelante aye star 202 hash ketua bi ensa kakra bi awo no fabu ano na nkunimdie no ba Ghana ebesesa Civil Society Group ena katra Ghana for say mami yamfa ya soja fo nko nije fo ya wo mun nam ye hwena no ya ye ne wo mu a na ye de soja fo okọ no mu a emmoa NDC amanyoko wo mu nipa ba ko ani afra ne say maami arabatego sa brede ye won country asefo ho bio wato anananom e wonsie do na tell das party anim hanso ECOWAS court o ene yesi ejapadi no na enfumsuo bia enim Farouk Jadi womutaso wato anananom wonsie do Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia campaign team no ba belante kitua bia nsa na momfa mmoa. Evidence yɛkyerɛ sɛ the late Captain Kojo Chikata, National Reconciliation Commission, retired. Asɛm bi a wɔkaeɛ no ɔde ho adanse aba. His Excellency the Vice President kyerɛ sɛ nneɛma baako bɛyɛ sɛ wɔ ha 100 a wɔbɛtumi de ne nsa sisi so akyerɛ sɛ wei ni ade a MPP amanyɔko ayɛ no ɛho asɛm ɛwɔ ha. Daily Graphic Democrat ananim ha owura Stephen Ayensu ntim ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ aban no ho afi ejapadi no anu wɔn si ayɛ kata asesa ne proyɛ no saa abere di wɔn ho so nsa aborobɛ. Tourism Fiesta o ɛyɛ December in Ghana yɛtoa pete Ghana mantam no nyinaa na yɛ celebrate. ECOWAS ɔba abɛyɛ meeting kɛseɛ wɔ ha na ɛyɛ defense chiefs ahodoɔ ɛne wɔn nyinaa ba abɛhyia. Yɛnkɔ Niger yɛmfa ntokwankɔ anaasɛ yɛmfa asomdwe nkɔ. Ɛno na security aspect bi ka kyerɛ wɔn mu sɛ saa abere no a yɛtutututuo n'atam ɛne yɛsi nkonya ɛne yɛde kasa. Yɛsi mmabunu no momfa mo focus nyinaa nkɔ agriculture. Awurade kura bɔ ɔsoro ne asase adwuma a wɔde hyɛ Adam nsa ɛyɛ kuya adwuma. Enti mo nso monkɔ kuya adwuma mu ɛbɛboa mo daakye. Na the new crusading guy Democrat ananim ha Ahmed Hussein Suare ni wo no wɔse your criminal reckless conduct ɛna nam so a Ahmed Hussein Suare atu anananom wɔnseɛ do. Wɔn ka kyerɛ akompreko Canada Japan sɛ ɛnɛ Ahmed Hussein Suare ɛnte ase a na afiri wɔ no yɛ na weta ne ho akwansini yɛ wɔsa bɛpɛ president yɛdie. ECOWAS court kyerɛ sɛ Japan di siwtu a wɔn de baeɛ no waba ato agu. Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia campaign team no bɛlante ɛyɛ star 202 hash ketewa bi nsa. Professor Jampo and what is a special voting guidelines no ɛsɛ sɛ MPP for ya no straight said yɛbɛyɛ a obi ankɔtiatia so. Queens Girls Senior High School nso wɔn mu adi 10 years into wɔn mu celebrate. The Insight Democrat ananim ha yɛse ukɔ Bokami JHS a wɔn mu sɔfa paa esan sɛ nkwadaa no wɔn mu tete nnua se na su adeɛ ebi wɔ hɔ a awɔ ebi wɔ hɔ a scorpion ebi wɔ hɔ no mu a nkotrɛ enti awɔwɔ ɛna nyankopɔ kwesi kɔtɔ ɔno nso ba hɔ ɛne nkotrɛ awodoɔ ɛna wɔn ne nkwadaa nyina su adeɛ. MPP presidential race no emu asɛm ɛte sɛ Niger ɛna collapse France ana ɛyɛ asɛm a wɔbisa. Kitchen scandal no asam wɔkude to abra kwade bɛto dwa wɔte sɛ yɛtua judgment debt di ama West Bruce yɛ 187 million Ghana cedis no wasa akɔfa foforo bi ɛde aba abɛbom. Abusua nkyɛ yɛbɛkɔ peace 104.3 FM so ɔmɛmu nsɛm ne ama ahodoɔ so deɛ yɛbɛkɔ akɔfa aba na ɛnda yɛda yɛawada maggyere ɔsɛe AGYEMAN watena ase a
Anopai kasia yensa kan ne de bremu na mutie nsemi fi Peace FM so on Kransan nam okay 101.7 Nit FM and so 100.9 ya yenyina ya worship house Abeka Junction enkran and na fe hello 101.5 FM and so kumase enu achi radio stations bebrebe agi kasia de peti medom wonya bi atie wo Uganda eni abrochira man so ensem amu betie ni nsem afoforo bebre e wo peaceFMonline.com na kasia ya de bramu yi ensem a edimu akote no ebi ni say
College of Education Teachers Association Ghana e de atudwa se etua moteye no o ma ntia mra bia
one want to talk car and another draw a yes pap spare passive for the two just say a two be a bind their two ammonia so by 1 year.
You may be a basso our Ghana 2023 Integrated Business Establishment Survey and Penny say young Valkwan will so near Quanya Ibenyasika Eura Ghana Sika 7.
National Council for Curriculum and Assessment if one eka say one must say and one no yeshemu chiradi yeshemu no one more de ascension a QR code eba betetare home.
yademo call amanone ene amanfo amaso ensema openi awon no that World Health Organization Dr. Gabriel Jesus Tedros o de assembly atodwa waka no ho biem e wo Mexico mamu ho
wei ani nsɛmbi ni aka bɔ mu anɔpɛ yi a yɛde bɛsom sɛ kasebo na enwumaku a wɔn mo adaroma yɛde kasebo ibrɛ mu no ma yɛntie wɔn
wɔn ni Suzy Eba Center ya no ɔmo no di CB men capsules ɛna CB women capsules aba edwa so a ene ɔyafo bi anya bobi guna egu ne video mu pɛ ɔlɔnio na ɔno na ɔkoro no CB soap enso ɛka ho ɛboa ma ɔnanti ona ho ɛyɛ akɔnɔ ɛna dependable herbal home so aka che Ghana for say enso otutɔ sasabro kotodwe ɛna mintimi so de ni nyina dependable herbal home for enuro adunke plus na ho nkɔ ne ba unya bia ɛboa yie pa JA Binding Company Limited bind 20 disinfectant eno na aboa ma efie aboboa no adwumadwumam mia offices hospital factories sorry mosque babia atenwan kivo hot pepper ewiema yurududu awowom wada no debia no partner chele so person utisi kinken na okwa ma ye empopo live soup over kivo hot pepper them with the shito faku anim Lavos Natural Limited Wamadaroma and over the Lavos Natural capsules ediaba topa ya odi bonoguna nkogu yam ebeya wedie ni ntinuma dwuma ye ama ho ato oga soya bean emana mo popuma ne ebesa nkwancha wuti aduane na ede na san wodi o ma udi a ohwe ba bia na nje kabo na ona wosen no enwumakuo wenti ena no pei alihye mienu asonafo ma yesi nkonwa ye de no nsia kasebo ne bremu ye na amote ye ne eyeme taami ewu anwofedua achenkwana na menum bremu wodi ankan kwame yeboa ena afi
adwoa yeboa eji afi kasebo no nsem no enie wanwa wotonton ka ho ena de dworo ewa aboso kan brono ba ko a ewo enkran womo ewokuo aboso kan spare parts dealers ekuo no womo no mo kasa no oru atachi ado yo no ye kasamafo edema adwadifo yi asemodi to dwanse na no aban womo adi aban ho ya pa na aban so mo nse sifom kwapem se na nka eto ahodo ba miensa bi wono a womo hwe se na no media budget review aban de betu dwa no enka sa to no mo ni da kwan sa aban be kasa wayi afiri wo watwam na eso so da bi edaso atim wo osuabrobo no se na no de hadwen pa eno no mo kyeremu se de di kan eye COVID-19 levy wasi covid nyame adaroma onyame adaroma se de ye hunu ba bia de kwakosie se kwafom ma onipa nyina ho atoyen na no mo hwa kwan se bra na ejina mu ana ba hia sika no wode sa ato ibaye ene covid-19 e wa hifa abanda so eje ho to covid-19 levy ye da niam so na akwakra na de dworo no spare parts no efi ama no ne na wodi ba bedru Ghana ha se ya ho to abia so setie ni afei special import levy eno mo hwa kwan se aban obeyi eno afiri ho financial recovery levy eno so so nyina kabom e de ahokyere yaya na abeto Ghana for so eni nwumanwuma wura no so enti no ko hwa kwan se enka media budget review ananu sikasam so for betu dwai wo de omo se abete se ye fro o se da so e bia ho na eno ora tachi ado edi tu dwa saban no sabia so ya wonwene Ghana for timamufo na ba wonwene wo mo ene nipa bra eni papa ye ho asabia hunu yasenem setiamo ayeden eni ntiniama bi ade owie na edi ahokyere eni ahoyira baba beto omanfo so no esese aban dwen ho na sa import duties ahodo bebre eto bebrebe no aban wotimi eye ehun bibi o se se aban se chichira achia woni de ogina na ogina covid-19 levy onyi free ho na eyasa no ehadwen we yasa na ase ade a wo ye no enyefe na face nwumanwuma nketenkete ni hunamane amanfo timamufo no ankasa so sebi wo mu ehunamane eni ti wo ka kire eye NPP aban ya na nado da no ne se sa eto ahodo me se titiri covid-19 levy da aban we de wo se de eya kotobekuma aban wonyi free ho amanfo ho enkyere wo amanfo ho kyere no entimi enkofom wo se yadia edi ohaw ani ya ho chiama niam aboa ya dinti no wono udwade ni wakokra niam ne bedru ho wie na de sa to no nyina bia so ma no otua wode tua wo nso ba beto a wo nso betua
the import duty and upfront charges in a government as producer. Meaning also a discourage importers in between say omakofa niama anaso mdi ni mabɔ bɛmu ha ni na kan bi na taxi a to a day e so no na e gu adwuma awa ye wo abuso kan the funny duty ni to a day so on say incantity no bi bia ni a wo aban wa nye we ya e be demonstration wa me be say be strike that na twem yes na enso ye the bed ni to final consumers ni so ye be say be konta it no ye ka tira ban say on koso a na de on ta so be ye fu ma ye de ye nka say be demonstration be strike but or yes so you better treat your man so the 2 months so see e dia ho kire no ka na be mo man
wie nipa ye te ne kan eyowura tachi ado won motonto ka ho nade na de dworo hodo won nka bomukuo eye aboso kan spare parts dealers omo won kran omo pani ohwe omo nkita wodie so ene okasa ye no na ye ne nsantwafo ene ekuo foforo from say Chamber of Automobile Dealership Ghana womo pani ono so oye twetwefo owura George Dumenu atwetwe nkomo bisa ne say na ekwaso womo so mo gina bre wo ho na ne say no so ebeka be senefo be mienu ema sabre sikasem so for mid year budget review no akwato dwa parliament no womo tro ensempo ahodo be say enum egu krata so de kwama minister se niam bi won mo a ese bi won ntra se fa nkwa adwudwum se betimi a won nya hu bibi emfa mo na so no kwasem ne won adi hu adanse na bre ni sua aka na fo amienu pe minister tro ne niam nyina awie o madwen bibi a won sigina ya awie na na fo amienu pe no odi kwato dwa na fe na wo be pen sakra ya no de eden na so kwa sa bre no sikasem so fo no bona no ba se o eno achi kwa no mbetena ase asa ahwemu bio na se bibi won no mo yema wo ho de be yi a edu afi 2024 media budget review na omba yehun bibi e de amawo mo
Chamber of Automobile Dealership any finance minister ni share 2 days to the budget review no and the 5-point proposal edi kotun anim the can say reversal of the benchmark value and the tosu biom 1% COVID levy abolishment and fixing of quarterly fixing of the dollar rate and abuse so for years interministerial charges no also spending. Unfortunately, now Oma prepare budget navy until what JSA 5 proposal that was November budget now be year 2024 no only obesa free ya chance na DSL or if you na DSL tisuno no aye.
Yeah, nipa yete ne kasai eye owura George Dumenu ya Chamber of Automobile Dealership Ghana wo mukuo no pani a woda no no kasai no
opani ani dindi owura Prince Oben Hima enso de nsembia tudwa na asema woka nyina ne sen ono yo titrani a woda College of Education Teachers Association of Ghana wo mutie atua na tua na motie no na manfo tutu se we de environment kwam eno se akom eni nkirimu atua motie no environment kwam pa omanye boni bia yintie no
SETAC appear before the National Labour Commission na so de na yaka ene Ghana fo nyina ahye no se yenyi ni se ba ye action no ye bu Ghana mraso ye di Ghana mraso up to time ye appear before the commission at the end of the day nowhere in the NLC's ruling and almost 30 years say a strike no illegal omutie obi an krobo no in fact omu diri omu commission no say aban ain't mean to anamo a sefata now be comply with directives or more out on the 2nd May. No? In fact, National Labour Commission say all the 5 issues in contention, no, almost in the 2 days or so, no, almost written document in concrete steps, no, comply with all of those things.
Ora Hima side to asubio mu se no kranie National Labour Commission ka chom sen kebeya omova omatu atenum na wieye echense mpanifo guso omotin konwa so a omoka asem no na ezo se Davida adanko dada adre omontiase
National Labour Commission for no appeal to SETAC say omutu anamo we nyina no enka yenhwe animu na yen call off your action no na yensan somra commission nanim on the 30th of this month na yensan so emiti and to be able to crew ni hu anamo aban no etu but the as a union no we think it will be very dangerous for us to as it were just listen to this appeal and call off the action because they won't be paying. We want to go beyond appeal and then ensure that concrete steps have been taken and compare no we nyina be ya ebehu say there are concrete steps including validation. I don't say the sika ye penny na ne ho arrears no ne all year round ne nyina no validity at the end of the month no. We are unable to call off the action. The strike is still in force.
Prince Obey Hima, president of the Ghana Colleges of Education Teachers Association, and Wakasai.
We are yet to work as National Council for Curriculum and Assessment, NACA, Wamuno Ekasano, Wamudia to just say no, and Mumaya Yatin Timmy, a teacher for Shumo Etradia, Yanquadan Sushumo Ekenkai, a fancy textbooks no, Wamudia Asham Shu, a fancy QR code, and as a quick response code, you know, be by a film family now. You bet church will be a good in a munna. Woya Kota, one with the papa, and the Yamfra Fremu, the Antio Mokas and Fra Wabe Fra Papanim, it will be Quacotoa. Ya told the AGYEMAN Crampa, Beja Basumbeja Council, no answer me to Jeffrey said, Omobase qua pro, I was suku, I would be more cry. Equa Shaniama, Equa so be a Bansuku be a Uncle Suku. Nano and Director General Dan Naka, Basumbejano, ano, Professor Edward Apia, or Kasai to just said, Abra Mokwa pro was suku, Audomono, a dear Bacomu Yan say, textbooks I would do a yan yin tumu, and yan yanona, Wamodu Amosa Shasiano, and Wamuni Bebrea Tuto Bineches, a good one, one more can kind Yeshamunia de Etrano say, a Jawajo. Nanya woman phone, so no crowd or quota when him said the autonom, approved, and I said, Yadia Jatu Nibia, when him no autonomous. Now I see the Oman say, Obetia say, ya born naka, one more edin, so textbooks in one may be a papa, book Munia maybe one more enchaye, send your sister, Sishaprona, and Quay. Now, Subako Ramona. Books in the enya papa ni be fake one be no makoto na omo ede kira dia na so de enkwada no ekenkan enu nti no ma hu se no sani abaye a wo ya akwakoto textbook no a ba hu se de ya approve na wo 20 no wo mo de sa QR code asenso no ye betra gum etu wo ya to ya sani ya kan brofo no wa scan e wo nya scan ya baba begu so say ye approved and as unapproved a one kasa wo be hu no aya ne ya jatum ana de enyi ntumu a one kasa wo be hu no na watimi hu mu nsonso na wan kwan Tony anya papa anfa metre suku ankyere ade
ye toa akan kase bono so koye ni mam Association of Ghana Industries omudi jumabi 2023 Ghana Integrated Business Establishment Survey nano enwo panipa wotu omano edi nsembia tudwa owura edi ene Rafael Ayite na asema woka nyina ne se nukoni nyankopon anim ni sa akwanya kase abeda omototo adwomudi juman enwuhia papa ne hia ne se wo metumi afa adwon kwampo betumi afa so ene baabi edi o man sikasem toto a o man yi edi edifa o man puntu sem edifa ebeboa ma Ghana economy ni sikasema atitite kontebi no ebetumi gine yi di amai
survey ya wobeye ananhwehwemi ya wobeye oyaza ohia papa osande se return mon bi na enyim zo wowechi ana zo wowenyim ana wona anyewon eboku a oyezin kakra nti Ghana Statistical Service anamona wetu ehwa omu ahura bin za wobeye sisian wopedo wo hu ibia oye adwuma bia se adwuma sebe eye wo epondo obo fa 6 o'clock na asana kofi onumpo ye pede ye hu nti Ghana se ye pede tumpom papa masre ibia da won bomozin survey ya yenuanum benyimfu na mbesiafo wobeye won si abota ba means was the identification baba na wa kire baby wofi
Ora moten nkane Rafael o paninu na sema wode tu dwa nyina achi no ena eye Rafael Ayite na Professor Samuel Anim so Ghana ban ankuntabufo pani pa onzo di tu dwa se sa di omubeye nhwemu omubeye ebeboa ama won a wo sinkonwa toto adwen enkwan yemfa Ghana puntu mfa so no wanya asempo bi agina so atu wanamo.
One of the goals that we're going to achieve with the census is what we are calling helping businesses escape the informality trap. As a service, we've identified that from different perspectives, we have looked at businesses as informal or persons working in businesses as informal. So different development partners, different policy instruments, and different policy projections that seeks to solve the informality problem that we have. The advantage that we have, or the uniqueness of the census that we're going to do, one of the favors is to help escape the informality trap. The second unique advantage of the 2023 Ghana Integrated Business Establishment Survey, which we realize is in the second phase, is how we can ensure that the challenges that we had to endure during the pandemic, we make an attempt to provide data to overcome those challenges.
Eni amutie Professor Samuel Anim.
abusuafo MONTIE kasebo fi Peace FM so ewo enkran ye homeso atonkra na ya san aba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a ede na sese wo ye na se wo yam so atim so
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba kwa no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi nanu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor.
Amen.
Yenim samu busasa ni je asene sein.
Asene se wodi amen agiran sane ani awo herbal ayaresam bio na nkunimdie adansidie na ase ani abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ho to a wodi abra manfo efiri ye ntiri so ekosi ye na ase. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wodi ne ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed the naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say suku fofra amano ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
We nyina nti e na yade anigye frefrem say say we paawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo nipadua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
Ultra modern branch Waklagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital. Amanfo the amoka chere Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or the aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are eye papa bia ebi wo ho
brands ben Media, Samsung, Kaiwell, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers and need ye keke ka ho nia ubenya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle
CCTV a eboama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV e need da ho ewo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connect ma wo phone. Na wa monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodo a oton phones ene ehun accessories no ho.
Fresh 0544-959195 ana 020-7937-323 ana so brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ye can discount ene achede a obetia sie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knobs.
We abusia ye mamo akwa abayet 17 no eso. West Africa maya friend say Cape Verde. Asem ofri wa ba no ene say enkrofo bi afri Senegal wo mo pese wo mo tena suhye mu na nko mo fa poso sa na say hina so mo ko suhye no empani ni nkoda akoda ne abutu amani pa bebro aduosia ensuo na fa mo nyina ayara hosem na mo bese ko eye Senegal ko bi so mo se akura ba ko enipa no dodo na sa akura no mo nyina afri no mo tena suhye mu say wo mo eko ena so ma Cape Verde abande atoja say wiase nyina amra obi ama bibi ne mo na sa ade yi a obi epe baby adwane afo obi epe baby adwane afanti wonam sabi ekwati kwan kwamone so opeso ofa poso anu onam esra so sa no akwa pia broche sa de no esese wiase tu anamo na ejaye ebise ni pe nam so ewuo no afede ya doso na no Cape Verde de ya subonto edane butu yi wase enkwada ewo botu munya sam ketoa enwadi free fie dumie no kwasi fie du nsia wo tu kwan kwapa broche akọ ababa ya rawo sa mo se nya Senegal fo nko ane wom ebinom free Guinea Bissau afen so ebinom afri Sierra Leone mo nyina ati so hye no bi yankomo pe abrochire akro
ya vamonko America and Mexico mem amani parifanga zato Saudi Africa World Health Organization or Dr. Gabriel Jesus Tedros Odano na asema omuka ina eteteche se na nsen ayasabia bi o US abrochimem ni Mexico yare bia ni tuo wa ehu na yare no event meningitis sa yare no yetiatimi so opan chi pa ne na atwetwe widiem no no mpem oda wa no asensen ti abrofo no timi kem kai mi do mpem no mtwe enya na begika mu o me no ga say ayasabia makomaku bi wo ho a enipa bi akọ no mususu se sa yade bi no manya enti mprempre ya toto sa ayasabia no nyina menhwemu gusu a ekoso ena nipa makomaku 400 a mo ko sa ayasabia no nso no sare ya covid ba ye na etimi ka se contact tracing enti ye boachire I say be a pious and as you pokumu moka sabi obi ntimani dietisi ebiayemo munie mesinko nyo metwafufuo kontomo awa ochenanko na ribia babe sana ekoswo American member Dr. Tedros Etiepe no say aha eba na eyo si ebo da urofa ayaresa mo se kasa dodo en mekemanu tumu kakra ma say imeti Dr. Tedros say ene de pa say America ene Mexico panufo a edi akotene apomdin sam so eti asemi o man transone momu no o ma to inside Africa World Health Organization a wono Dr. Gabriel Jesus Tedros odano na omo so ba do medma bia amesaya de o ma so ne minimum mia se fe na daachi wu wa ma hani pa biem
wie abusuafo kase de brɛ mu no ha ɛne yɛde si yɛne yamote yɛne anɔpɛ yɛ adwoa yɛboa agye ɛna
ana ahofedua tamiawu akyenkwa na na menum bremu wodi ankan kwame yɛboa sɛ yɛtena ase de nsɛm bremu de enyumakuo bi abo echidom J Bani Company Limited J one of the by 20 disinfectant aba amanfo gusu gidigidi na wotoko gusto mu so amoka abuza ekọ enwohare so sadvet na no den ena de so papa bota de koto no ubenya mu mfaso Case Cruise China Mall Shoprite Gabe Dreambell Melcom bia yeton ade de okọ abudi no by 20 disinfectant bia obon ho ebe clear ni nyina ma onima yo hwe Kivo hot pepper them with the shito piles mu nyina tia sese nipa do ho mamuko kakra enko widim mena na wo ya kwa ose na ni moja tira bebe se nkwan ye edi si wa na ana ada mokonim mamokonkum e maarwa na maziso amupeko no momfa mokompopo mano nya shikakra he no se aha onsa no bo ede na efese udidi ne fifreto ohwen so ana ohunu pi adwo na ye na the aqua square no e Kivo hot pepper them with the shito tie dependable awon so ne bema o wana o kotodwe sasabro enkoto ona ma wukura poma enso tuto wa wontimi twemu etimi twemu na je ke o se de keke dependable ono no obabu ase bosume so na akwa asem obu anso akokoi aguna ni ansi aguna tumpo ano enjo agina hu ba bia enye koko bikun adum pi away mixture bubobi open capsule so a nunum bi na waposo be connect e the amount frɛ 0242 223 555 hwɛ yenku anime eye oga soya bean eno no say weekend neighbor ochiri fie meme kwasi popoate opa fa katoa ye na fa oga soya bean fa wo no me so abredi wa oya katoa bomu a dewu osie depra kona kopa bi na bo say yes onsa no anuane ayo obi akono level the ground no da wa obi atimi dia grosso papa e dia na feso ni pedi on ba bia mu dwe na wo no mpem ye wo ya obi wa say me ne me yire aware ache awo ma nkwam anyina ewu pacho bobobi gu mu levels natural capsules eboa ma osisi utime koto sore boxing form kotobi footballers mason plumbers mamodo adopa mamoko chenechene asoe munyina munkopebi na levels de level grounds no de ma hwe over Fredia na wa from 0599 056 033 hwe Suzy Herbal Center Suzy wahi pen CB men capsules ni CB women capsules ana CB soap na if you are ready people be timi slippers pious and no tell be midday no bonus slippers nice or the 90 kire enyo no aye bibie the boy there are seven woman as one year the okope bi tuto ye and wetimi ya chia 0247 111 671 0247 111 671 and 0246 578 750 CB men capsules and the CB women capsules enye ma azikupokumu unyanya mfiedu nwotwe untimi numbi yede mu asi yetwe ho aba ye ba obeti enka
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM. What's cool?
Cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne nom. Ye bishop fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne nom. And this way no ti anu a. He se kire wom, kwakwo wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha exi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Let me tell you what transpired. I showed the video of Ahmed Swale. And when they saw it, my workers came to me and said, Honorable, don't you know this guy? You even gave him 1,500 to go and pay his school fees, which I always do for people, so I don't even remember. Then I said to them, then you have to be careful. If this guy comes here, beat him up, because he's going to set this company up.
What
a
good thing to say.
Yes.
Beat,
yes.
like physical,
yes.
beat him.
Yes. Not that
you don't regret that
no,
comment now.
No, not that I want to be president and therefore I will come and tell you I didn't say that. No. I said if he comes to my premises, I didn't say go and beat him outside. No. Okay. I said, they said, oh, he has been coming here. I said, no. Based on the evidence I had, you know Ahmed Swale's problem? May he so rest in peace. He made a lot of mistakes. You know why? All the investigations Anas did, Anas never showed up with his face. Ahmed Swale showed his face. So all the people that he embarrassed in this country, Anas embarrassed in this country, it was Ahmed Swale who set them up. Ahmed Swale was the one who set the finance minister and those finance people up with some renowned lawyer. They never saw Anas's face. So if I say that this is the guy, and let me tell you the truth today, this cannot be an albatross on me. Let me tell you something. When I showed the face of Ameswali, the finance minister was on his way to Dubai to meet them. So the Minister of State, yes, Minister of State, Edubuahin, called him and said, Esh, I have seen this on net too. This is entrapment. He actually met them and he snubbed them. He snubbed them. They didn't know it was Anas until I showed the face and connected Ameswali to Anas. So how on earth would you say that? I say, if he comes to my premises, beat him up.
So it's not as if the government was corrupt, you have the filler, but you are keeping it under your pillow. That's not what it meant.
I was not keeping it under my pillow because I presented it to the court. So how would you say that?
Very well.
The moment you take it to court, it's public.
And then it goes for it.
Right.
The president you campaigned for, he extolled Anas's virtues and said he was going to use the Anas model in his fight against corruption.
Yeah.
Yet you don't agree with Anas.
Let me tell you something. Today, I want you to go and interview President Akufo-Addo. And if you make that statement again, you think he has recanted? Of course, yes, because I've given enough evidence. And I know for sure, after watching the video where he sacked Edubuahin, I know he has regretted. Because they all saw the video and it was completely entrapment. You see? So those like
So you
Obama,
don't agree with that principle?
No. So Obama came here. And all of us were believing in Anas because of the way. But when I started criticizing his modus operandi and videos started coming to, I have a lot of videos on Anas, evidence. Then I realized it was, it was complete entrapment. Not that the people were corrupt.
So you had an opposing view to what many people hold the view
I
of
proved
Anas.
to the whole country.
Now, Ahmed Swali is dead.
Right.
It's an albatross around your neck because of what you said publicly on TV.
What did I say?
Oh, you said that if they see him, they should beat him. I have a quotation.
Yes.
And because NDC has said that in 2024, all they need is a DJ to be playing back sound bites of MPP people. They don't have to say anything. And also
I can defend everything. And MPP, I will also play if I win as a presidential candidate. I'll bring all their corruption.
Okay. So this is what you said about Ahmed. You showed his video and said, this Ahmed, you all know he lives in Medina. When you see him, beat him.
You see, I have a problem with you journalists.
Okay.
And you are going to burn this country.
You
see,
said
the
you
number
said this on your Net 2
hold
TV.
Hold on.
That's where I took it from.
You see, I've said this several times. Let me tell you what transpired. I showed the video of Ahmed Swali. And when they saw it, my workers came to me and said, Honorable, don't you know this guy? You even gave him 1,500 to go and pay his school fees, which I always do for people, so I don't even remember. Then I said to them, then you have to be careful. If this guy comes here, beat him up, because he's going to set this company up. I showed the video of Ahmed Swale. And when they saw it, my workers came to me and said, Honorable, don't you know this guy? You even gave him 1,500 to go and pay his school fees, which I always do for people, so I don't even remember. Then I said to them, then you have to be careful. If this guy comes here, beat him up, because he's going to set this company up.
What
I said, when he comes,
a good thing to say.
yes,
Beat,
yes,
like physical,
yes,
beat him.
yes. Not that
you don't regret that.
No, not that I want to be president, and therefore I will come and tell you I didn't say that. No, I said if he comes to my premises, I didn't say go and beat him outside. No, okay. I said they said, oh, he has been coming here. I said no. Based on the evidence I had, you know, Ahmed Swale's problem. May he so rest in peace. He made a lot of mistakes. You know why? All the investigations Anas did, Anas never showed up with his face. Ahmed Swale showed his face. So all the people that he embarrassed in this country, Anas embarrassed in this country, it was Ahmed Swale who set them up. Ahmed Swale was the one who set the finance minister and those finance people up with some renowned lawyer. They never saw Anas's face. So if I say that this is the guy, and let me tell you the truth today, this cannot be an albatross on me. Let me tell you something. When I showed the face of Ahmed Swale, the finance minister was on his way to Dubai to meet them. So the Minister of State, yes, Minister of State, Edu Buahin, called him and said, Esh, I have seen this on net too. This is entrapment. He actually met them and he snubbed them. He snubbed them. They didn't know it was Anas until I showed the face and connected Ahmed Swale to Anas. So how on earth would you say that I say if he comes to my premises, beat him up?
Jamu akwa be de benit 100.9 Jumede your friend Ghana Montie midin the luxurious AGYEMAN about 641 amansanchia me kwabena mafo ewa ha ye bedi nkomo Sarah nso kwado na me ado me producer Tamechi abena frema abankro ene nana ya osafo womu na ye in charge of the social media handle na enwe chire nso no kwasi aboaje eye me channel manager Dr. Father Dixon, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager, Kennedy Asante OSEI. Woman a boy, yedi to medie, yedi bro, we need 100.9. Ye be sha be fonten time homa so. Near share the trending news in Samakodoa Echo. And we're training so no. You are part of the show. The seminar will be brave. Enra, foreign affairs. Minister, Nensa Samono, Gapo and some boom into Yantimi, and we inside into ne, the be discuss it. Ewo a hasi. Na yenano, here de adjoin ye. Na Governor Memoir Quabo.
It was so bra. Aboko there.
Ja. Obey day.
Mamma, Koboche was your.
I
Koboche.
So?
And near my mountain, Crana Faman.
Then, and the answer I'm beton can you send any Crana? Why? I want to come.
I
always say that there's too much happening that really shouldn't be happening within the passport acquisition system. If we talk about Goro people, these Goro people are outsiders. They do not work on their own, because if the Goro person collects somebody's money, they need to work with somebody from inside to change the dates. I'm not saying all of you, but there are some of you who are engaged in it, and this should stop. The blame is always on the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Meanwhile, it's the agencies, and I'm sure even some of our staff are involved. Public servants who are supposed to be giving public service to Ghanaians. The Vice President has led the digitalization efforts, my support and all of my officers, to put in place an online system. Now the online system is being manipulated so that people can make money off it. There's an investigation going on, and some names have been mentioned. And there are people from outside, a cartel, who are working with people from inside. Anybody who has been here for more than a year, from Monday, please do not come back, because you've been changed. We want to bring some sanity. Every time politicians are corrupt. Meanwhile, it's some public civil servants who will do things that shouldn't be done, and then they put it on politicians. We come, we do the right thing. I'm trying to bring sanity into the passport system, but no.
Now what you mean, when your voice of the week, the mame? Now what you mean, voice of the week in here? And Kraben and the man.
Na daruma Ghana for na ekofa anyu woni je no. Ya jeji wo mu tracks na si ho. Ya wo mu ntumi mfa anyu no ma. Se wonim say yenim sem dada. Asem asi wo ho. Ya ye ho news wo Peace FM wa wo mo sre mampeni se nka omre mu. Na we de ono ne dana bem. Ono na si ne naaso nti yesre no wonjai kura kura asam no na wonsha abewuo no Nijef wona wo mage ye anyo si ya wo embassy wo Niger bia na
High Commission ya
wo High Commission wo Niger nti na da wuro ma adwuma aba omomode ya se obetu anamo akontate no na anyo tracks ya Ghana for kokraba na wo ma gini nyina si wo no yama wo ma akwanya no wo mu mfa wo ma de mra
okay
won say esi wo kura cha etumi say because anyo perishable goods
jene dey say one krakra ni here especially in so toto if you my wet son
jene jene kano anyo
dem fancy for na
dano bibia sana mene anke kwame na wo ti ya kana mso mekwama no hey efanti nam sa no say enka asantini anko bekano mukwaba and David okan style bi na esre say na anyo no so mukani jene
jene
enti na dawro ma yesre no wo mante yanyo ni nyina si ho eba sanso a ne boa ye den wa ha na nsemu na nka ba fine within short time ya sas pack bioma ebo no ekosoro na num akura won se kotokuo nketua no me to bi 100 Ghana wo baby a ye ton anyo onio market na ewo
na for papa
ai sana aba ewo onio market no ewo okọ fete kakraba wonum no me to bi and run so the same ade no a me duru wonum no na ensada enoso enna no wo mo say the same ade no a me ton 100 no ebi ebo 150 ebi bo no 160 meaning ho ya ye de kakra ntina dawurma won sanna yembezi no a ewo ho no woni wo mu ninkita ho na wo mu fa ya nyon no mra yen
okay
tracks wo mu atie si wo no doso say yes ma me no kura won titwi That's a brofwa no what here.
Why not teach?
Mame Ayoko Boche.
Yes, one teach.
Honorable. Ma, good morning.
Auntie Obeka Brofachre.
Aye.
Okay, and Catherine.
Honorable Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration. Ma, good morning. How are you? Please, our brothers and sisters who import onion from Niger are crying for your help. They said the soldiers have seized their trucks and cannot come to Ghana. And you know, onion is a perishable goods. So we are pleading with you to contact the embassy at Niger and help them to bring the onion. Please, we are pleading with you because we cannot eat without onion. And the price too is hiking up. Let it come down small for us. So please, I'm pleading with you, Honorable Minister, this morning to do everything possible to bring the onion from Niger, especially our brothers and sisters who do importers from Niger to bring their onions back home safely. Thank you. God bless you.
God bless you too. Bonsema kwabna mafo. Brofo anan ope kwabna mafo kan nyina o ka kire Honorable Shirley Ayoko Boche, the Foreign Affairs Minister. And I kwabna mebo. That's right.
Omuana omumfa anyonomra.
That's right.
Eduma say na ye de asa wonsa. Na nyawa no a odi koyi nkofo adi.
No.
And de hu hia. Na wo be de kura hu say wo mu a na sa goro boys na ya wo frɛ wo mu no. Ma jare wunim nkofo kro. I MPP for boys ya o. Boys ya. Ya wo mu tire ngira wa wo mu assistant nkofo. Na won si wo bi wo ho no mu a nani so aya toto on ahakura wo mada. Onim what to do at any point in time. Enti wo do ho no mu a omu assist won. Na omu eboaboa wonum so okay wo braha kwa ha ko hu wei na wo se omu agigiska de ma hwan ti obi a wadi ho no mu wan yi a onko. Na wo be de hu se sa kana na no ekoso no omu a wo ho wan yi a na eye.
Yeah.
Womu a ya corrupt pa yi womu etena ba bi fa akoche. Aha. Wotena fa akocha. Na woni ohofo ni nyina ba ya wan. Nti wonim ba bi a ye bokro no fa nyina. Nti womu aba afoforo no a wo se obi a wa ho wan ya. Monday man made membio. Nti minin Monday womu anko.
There be Monday ni nyanrio.
Wow.
Next week Monday.
How? And yet there some time ago, obi can be has wuro ya no one so ye bi. And now the ECG.
ECG, Kumasi Sports Stadium.
Kumasi Sports Stadium. Has wuro. And where be no one so ye.
All right, made us say. You're faster than farmer peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, check out Ghana.com, myjoyonline.com. Star FFGH. Pabna yanko abe fontentan ho mana so yanhwe asama ho do ekoso. Hey. Na ade. You're fine. You have failed to retool our military. Don't send them to Niger. Sam George to Ekufuado. Ningo Pram MP Samuel Nate George has asked the president not to deploy Ghanaian soldiers to troubled Niger as part of ECOWAS standby force. Sam George insists the Ghanaian army has been starved of resources and are not ready for such a useless venture. Yanko anyway.
Abusiafo embrasebeteni a wetinama adesia ewo Ningo Pram NDC amanyoko dimu. Aye Samuel Nate George and Wakata Mampini Nanado Danko Kufuado say wonye de ehians wa ye de fata ema o meha Ghana sojafoɔ kura sɛ wo besoma wo musu wo nko nije na wo mu enkofa wo hawo bia mfamre yen ye ne yetie ba bi din no ono kura de ha ne sɛ wo asojafoɔ yi won sada nhwe wo mu hwe papa bia emma wo mu resources ya akade a wo mu de ba ya adwuma wo besoma wo musu wo nko kontokwa na nipa no wakona enkofo over power wo mu kunkunkunkum bebreba ni ya ne yatia ne yedidi ne yakokuma sojafo emu onfo obi anko simple na ye nyina ye ntina ye ba bi kom
some and no one ba be meeting no
yes
oh so what daily graphic na nim ho and then your china iti na security
expert si wo mo ba dwene ho
ya o ba be dwene ho
ya wo be fa so
a wo Ghana he ya
na nyi wo mo akro ya na wo mo se mampeni kro ya na ena kane mampeni John Dramani Mahama nso aka bi anya mo na mo se ya de democracy ena arbitration ena de ya adwuma na etuo de ye mpe no
na de hwan na waka se wo mo ba be dwene etuo ho
me kase wo bi de nyina tuo ho na wo be soma wa sojafoɔ sɛ wo mu mfa tuo enko sojafoɔ no mu kɔ nije wo mu kɔ yɛdɛ
arbitration process na be no
arbitration process ni nya tuo twe
because o soja ni na ne abere na wetu abanyagu
metewase o enti se wo bi fum kuma ya fum dwa
but me nya sure se wo mu pese wo mu kɔ tutu atuo
na wonu mo kɔ asojafoɔ no ayɛ ne yɛde wo mu kɔ no wo mu kɔ yɛdɛ
okay
wo mu kɔtu yeso wo mu nkɔ force soja ni no good entuni mfra konya so ni yansa mfa aban president no mbesi na konya so back and how can you do that wo ba ya dan na wo wa fi ukrom ansa na wo bedu ho no se nipa no onim ade a wo beye onim se wo ba no wo de ntokwa na eba enti definitely wo no so de ntokwa be sia wo enya so otena wo no na ntokwa no eda ho no no enya ekowasefo ne nijefuo na enyo bokinafuo enso ayisi wo mu de se wa wo pe no bra nije ginifuo nso de bia be pe so se wa wo pe no bra nije russiafuo nso de bia be pe so se wa wo pe no ko nije enti akono a eda ho no enya ekoketua se masoma sojafuo mu nkoho no yanya ne saa mo ana mo se ya di democracy ni nkonyasie enti obi fum kumu ayamfum nya won soma wa sojafoɔ so wo nkonijafoɔ nya ni wo mu ana be ho ebo ho wa ha aka na ntu account
but obianka
Ghana adisi egu hobi enti just nkonyasie
okay
eti konya muni wo mu nkasa ebisi wo gini mu di tuo kɔ ho ekɔ wasefoɔ mu di tuo kɔ ho ebisi wo bokina ekɔ wasefoɔ mu di tuo kɔ ho adan na Nigeria mu di tuo kɔ ho
wo mu nyan enteki sa
eno kura mpa de ani kwa se bo mu decision mu
because that decision wo mu nyan enteki because na me ya do man ne ene ne ochena mo Ghana ha enti panifo ne ba
na yesre mampani na na de danko akufu ado se na da wuruma manu mfa Ghana sojafoɔ bi ankɔkɔ ntokwa wɔ Nigeria ho
all right ene presbyas afo yekra ye de eno atom your moderator
moderator nso aka bi
wakasa
awasema mo mo mfa sojafoɔ yehia Ghana sojafoɔ bi ankɔkɔ ntokwa
okay
obi ankɔkɔ ntokwa munsi nkonya na mu ne wo mu nkasa na ade baako nso amagere ha ebibifoɔ pa ye problem baako ye problem ba ye nhyehyɛ ni mu ase ɔmanfoɔ no a ɛwɔ kuro no mu no sɛ duru baabi na ye tiantia mu sɛ ye ho kyere yɛn ye kwawo ye hiam ekwam de yɛn ye ni adwuma ye enipa no lamente enipa no tiantia mu a mu ekowasefo yi na motiwafo de mu arms mon kan kyerɛ president ni sɛ bia president eniama ye tefa wo ho no do something for your people na motiwa no mu na sɛ asojafo ne sɔre soja aban ya o mu sɔre wɔ ni je o mu two president kɔkyɛ sɛ de ɔmanfo no bɔ ose kɔkyɛ sɛ de ɔman the same as okay sɛ Guinea ekowasefo no kɔ hɔ no omu parade womu nan street so ena ekuroma ni huro omu huro omu a call back and womu sabesi womu airport say womu sanku omu kurom nkobo amane se wo bu manya antene wo nko anu wabusuafo ho tini wa manfo ye die ho ensam wa mu be di president amoka ena mu betena konwa so a na mu ye different thing na sojafo tumu a na ma be ye say ena ye di sojafo akọ ye kasa ya muntie aya muntie papa so opa wo maso onyi enum de ni yie mu a ya to aba ma sebra be di president ma wo manfo ho nto mu wo de wo betena so a wabusuafo nko na wo tini wo mu wo namfofo nko na wo tini wo mu na sojafo tu a ni aba betena wa ye ene ye di tuo kọ ho abibifo ye problem nyina ye ne ane ye adia na ekoso a omo nkanta no wo mte ho ekom de nkofo yes a hungry man is an angry man okay matani wo ma ekom di obi a nani bre wo so
all right
abibi man ye problems nyina ye ne ane ye
okay kwabena ye ntwen no mbewie meeting no say meeting na ye ne ene o chena nti next time I to make kind of French now what make French no so I go make to match because by now e penny for no more but now French and the way Jennifer
my Jerry me French ya me tia pantalon
and
yeah Emma me so nyame for to ya French madam na no ho fe
sir it's what French na nye French na uti na ho fe na wo hwe
atu agu na ti pa no
eno na ma want French
kai na wo hwe board so wo hwe na 2 hours wo hwe board so
oh okay
ne tu pa good ni ya friend se mponi ne ho so afa
sir
ne body ne da so te se moto we kura tutu ahin fampo
N1 na N1
oh N1 kura pot wo so it is a free United States of America, New York, at the core Miami.
Please, sir, a kind of that's all.
Ha! Your French madam in the body. Ha! Mean who be that? No one fair. And what to Netuno so a basem. A basem, a punimu, a pudan coco. Tina one more who say, yes. Me who said a twy worship poor.
Wow. Okay. You're going anymore.
Man to me and French Bakukra. Pantalon.
A pantalon. And no grand what's your say?
Pantalon, a bam almost at trousers.
Hey, sir.
A bam's at trousers.
Okay, you're going anyway. NDC to instigate youth against government officials. Picket over 10% bed charges. The youth wing of the opposition National Democratic Congress has served notice to instigate young people at government officials and pickets as at the Ministry of Finance to withdraw 10% betting charges. Come on, go anyway.
Abusiafo NDC amanyo kuomebunu ana womu teso womu ba betietia na womu akatre Ghana fo so womu nsori ntia ban womu be ko Minister of Finance akwa akotena ho their friend is picketing no adaya 10% ya yɛde ato bet so ema wodi bet ya wo kwa akwaje usika ya bet 10% no wo mutasa ya akwadwo kwan pa aban fa so a opese wo de gege sa sika no nti wo mu Minister of Finance na wo mu akobodompem ewo ho.
Julius Debra better than MPP flag bearer hopefuls Eduji Tamaklo. Spokesperson for former Chief of Staff Julius Debra, lawyer Eduji Tamaklo, has stated that Mr. Julius Debra is more qualified to be president than all the 10 flag bearer hopefuls of the governing New Patriotic Party.
Abusiafo nipa ya yate se okase your friend lawyer Eduji Tamaklo na waye special aid buafo sonko edema kanema mpene His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono na okase and some the abapa ya party for ni bi etresanka kanema mpene John Dramani Mahama onsesa Professor Jena no opoku adman na onfo no nyamfo Julius Debra emra ya no ye kan chief of staff na asam kro nante enti akofa asam waba eno na lawyer Edudi Tamakuru ekyere se owura Julius Debra ya wonim no woye more qualified ata se wo bro sukura even krasa wo de MPP amanyoko wo mu a epe fragbera no kura keka wo no edu ni nyina abomu a te se de esi edu nkati ato wo mu de no o ka edu ni nyina abomu kura mpa owura Julius Debra estande to kura wo bro wo no nyina so wo bro wo mu nyina so nti wo tre se sa wo ka ten ni nyina kura abomu a oh ono mpo no wo gyina kura nko bebi tuo mu enti se obaya possible running mate Ediama Kanima Mpeni John Dramani Mahama ewo 2024 election netie enkafi bia ni ho ba je se ono ankasa wa beto ne ho ede efiri asem no a ebeto odwane mu se ono yenjama Kanima Mpeni John Dramani Mahama no ankasa na onye na de bat lawyer Edudi Tamakuru kire se kanya bad sa what eno ano no eno ono crowd ya woto aso cross say Honorable Julius Debra has an enviable career and has lived a good life worthy of emulation. Just say wa bone bra yie panti wo ya krank afibie ni ho kra afi wo sa kra to aso a wo kire say sa okeke ka sa ni pedu ni nyina bomu a oh mark bre
okay Mami come anywhere na higher needs 100.9. CTAC strike, NLC directs government to implement agreed terms. The National Labour Commission has directed the government to immediately implement the agreed upon terms of the conditions of service with the Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana, CTAC, as the prolonged strike continues to disrupt the education sector.
For National Labour Commission na we dey na da won mo no so katra aban and then the ono so direct aban bi say aniama a wo mu kotena ase a wo mu gitum no wonfanya adwuma promise ya or promise Colleges of Education Teachers Association of Ghana ye nam so adekere nkoso efiri August dey dikan ya di besi enne wo nko school kura nko tira de bibia nkoso no we die normally International Labour Commission ta ka kire wo mu atia ne se wo nko ba we die wo nso ka tira ban se na da horuma de wo kae no da ho chen we die di ubose so.
Okay. Some contractors denied payment for supporting certain presidential aspirants. Dr. Efria Koto alleges. An aspirant in the New Patriotic Party's presidential race, Dr. Owusu Efria Koto, is alleging a grant scheme by some government officials that is denying payments to some contractors perceived to be supporting others rather than the establishment's preferred aspirant. Hey,
somebody is serious. Contractor, dear, so I am a Jumatianake. On support to be a young fancy camano. Hey. Assembly muedu. Abusian for a New Patriotic Party MPP Amanyoko presidential race no. Openi ba kwa wodimu akotene kura wo mutesu obetumi anwene. Aya Dr. Owusu Efria Koto. Wo kire se aban mu mpenimfo ni bi. A contractor for a wo mayi wo madwuma. Yes, esi yetua wo num ka no. Yetumi hwa wanim ka se wo sa contractor kwabena maafo. Na contractor Majeri. Contractor Nanaya, Momon support to asumesi. Inti usika no da hopa anso yemfa ma. Yentua. So far as ya support to asumesi and I say support to obtain not dear. You will not get your money.
Sanet here.
Serve da one walker.
Oneka.
Yeah.
And inana nanke bisani.
Yeah, one walker. Sabi what two ones wounds in a politics and so I ache. And to say, or no air can ask them say, yeah. Meaning this say, Unin Swan Quebec.
Tourism is a hugely important sector to Ghana's economy upon Kroma. The Minister of Information, Kojo Ponkroma, has highlighted the importance of the tourism, culture, and creative industry to Ghana's economy. He told the press at the editors' meeting on Monday, August 14, at the Accra City Hotel. Yankwe.
Abusiafo adadu adanu no nyamfo Kojo Ponkroma ka kyerɛ nsɛmkyerɛfoɔ sɛ ade a yɛfrɛ ne sansrahwɛ tourism no ɛna culture creative industry no ɛyɛ Ghana economy ne nyina so akɛseɛ panti mɛmi yɛ mfɛndi agrokora bra osi editors ɛna wɔkate wɔnum sɛ ayɛ a yɛnyere yɛn ho na yɛmmɔ ho de wuro mfa nkyerɛ mansan na yɛ adeɛ bi a ehia aban no paa.
Tourism na ɔmo ka ne deɛ yɛyi industrialization na yɛfa ɛyɛ agric tourism top so kwamna because tourism no ɛno ne deɛ ɛno ane sɛ wetumi develop wo tourist site ni yie
ɛne dakora
na amanfo aba abɛhwɛ no ɔmagye sika gu wɔ no ɔmokɔ.
Yes,
that's all.
ɛne dakora na meka kyerɛ obi sɛ wɔn sɛ wokɔ Winneba Apostle Kojo Safo bi a ɔyɛ ne machines no ɔn sɛ ɛkwan no ɔno a na etwa ne kwan ade kɔ hɔ ba yɛngu so ɛna meka sɛ nka me yɛ aban a nka mɛkɔ akɔgu kwan no so asphalt na ma de tobu tu kakra bi asi anim hɔ
ura hɔ
wa didi sikama wo
bɛsɛ yankasa de
si egu wɔ no abrɔfo no kura ba ɔmo pɛso wɔ mo kɔhwɛ nti wo de anya bibia wo ma ni ska o gu kwan no so ma no na ɛkwan no nam wankɔ pie bebi a wɔyɛ nneɛma no woduru hɔ no mu age ɛte sɛ wokɔ Kakom forest and me problem baako a debi a meka ne sɛ tourism site no sika na wo mo gyegye no a wogye ya ne abagye ni nyina bankran no ɛka ho problem kɛseɛ pa baako no.
Kɛde Abri Botanical Gardens aye maka ka Abri Botanical Gardens.
Yes, enka
Abri Botanical Gardens
enka majari so wo mo gyegye sika no wɔ hɔ gye bi wɔ hɔ a enka wo mo abetumi di abɔpaa sɛ mo be penti ha mo be dua we
sika ne yɛgye ne yɛde bɛɛ no ano no ɛno nti na we Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ne museum ya yɛbɔ aban na ba so no yɛka sɛ ne daakye mu no ɛno ama bɛn ne yɛde agu akwan mu sɛ yɛbɛtumi ɛde maintain no na ɛtumi de sika de abrɛ ɔman ɛno ne yɛhwehwɛ wɔnyɛ de ama yɛ ne sɛsi yi no ɛfɛ aban na yadeɛ ne deɛ bɔm aban na ba so paa na mmom ne daakye mu te sɛn me na me media consultant ɛde ma Kwawu Tourism Initiative ɔkwawu ma mu tourism sites a ɛwɔ Kwawu no wɔn ɛno ti na yɛwura brɛ champion ne facility na wɔsi wɔn me yɛ the first journalist me na me yɛ journalist a me di kan a ɛbra honorable brɛ champion yɛ so ɔba Kwawu no me interview no I was the first journalist a me interview na Kwawu na nsɛm ɔka yɛ ne n'ani suade hu na ɔwɔ a ɔde asi saa ne facility ne de asi Kwawu no ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa so de asɛ because tourism sites a ɛwɔ Kwawu no kɛ ɔman as at that time ye research cry ye de no amagu nkrata so no na ebetimi afetch Kwawu about $2 million every year no Kwawu nko a Kwawu pe tourism sites egu Kwawu no so eti say ye tourism na ɔman yi mu pa ye nsra hwɛ ye say ye gina ye nan so pa na ye guragura sika de bebrɛ ye no
kayan ko Israel mposi ye konsa
na kayan ko dabia makao me say ebeya in the way of boosting local tourism no every holiday bia no president issue executive instrument on fan executive powers and for holidays no and Fridays Friday and Monday na intimi boost to local tourism. Eti na ka holiday yenim say holiday na wachi holiday ni ebuku ada na executive powers no
ye push
the call Friday eti yawada na yapo anwumre na yaso aye ho ye ne yabusuafo ne yekọ yekohyem a kwasi ada anwumre ne yaba ade achi ane yekọ adwuma na ka ye de boost your local tourism no so ho na a way of boosting your local tourism and sana woman so a ebe free baby aba no Ababeka because ya wo nyina wo kwa bena wunya obeko ba obehwe bia na holiday na kwa kwesi wukuada na wutu kwa ebesire no wako so ho etina kan the way of boosting your local tourism yen try nhwe say every holiday bia no omampanyin enfa na executive powers na interior minister issue ne statement na wa kire say na watwi holiday ni besi Tuesday na mom ye de akọ eye Friday. Who's a holidays in the bad Friday in the Krana or one or timid in the powers and a Saturday or then the powers and a train the call a year a weekday.
Yeah.
So say the city. It's had in a way to me, Yanisa. Yawa than your power. Nanka your call.
My dad even call Bepono.
Yeah.
Bepono
crack.
And no cry at tourism.
They said Bepono crack.
And can answer now over for Bepono.
Yeah.
Near what 12 ticket
to be wo. Many
honorable one now before and will be the drive because so all for be on all for be panana when you will be a
we are familiar
when you should be chin until Okaka cran has a play and no cry at tourism.
Ojanoma Kwawidia will call Janoma Manzo who says on them Kwawua baby a post in the CC pano. Who say ube who towers bebre ne group upon us so no. Omo fresh abe upon Ojanoma Mountains. Sa Ojanoma Mountains e walk Kwawi South ase. Na asat Professor Mel's time no between 2009 and 2010 many honorable Joseph Omare on a district na ono na no ye district chief executive we wo ho. Ena na ye didin komo many crofobia ye Oklahoma Youth Association I was member. And I hear the proposals because you say, Ojanoma Mountain, no, a quabanasa wolf for a quine euba. So, what cost Ojanoma Mountain as well? Now, a quine so yentina mount for castle, a quine in you, but the Ayakan is a quine and yeno. Ye bet me and Yahuska. It's like a beppe arrow glass, don't marrow glass and tabo cano. Now ye dear sequine or so. It's a woba, why won't foul can't near my baby, a big ju baby or be ponase. No one near car park, or park or car wa. Ye bejo kakra. Now what about joining arrow glass and arrow glass and I know so cry and the old foot pono, who's a no adventurous.
Yeah.
Zadia say, Ned Waka could ruby ponoso. And son, a waka could win no ma, a wobe ponoso. Ye really do a sunny. It's a wolf arrow glass and so I bet you skakakra. Who could ruby ponoso that you do any a woo sunny and then so wet tria. Now what join and what be foul car, over say tria, a parking fee. It won't see car ye general. Eti ya dwedwe se no ma we no Sabrina na honorable Elizabeth Ofuso Ajare onini tourism minister bi as at that time no na ye no din enkuta ho pa but no man bebre wo ho akwamna
na me
the tourism ne de obi o the tourism si nani so bia no
me kan say
fact
ukotufu ati
yeah
bra bi ni afra no bra papedu papedu o discover ecosystem bi ewo atimu kwane ni mpotem ebi wo river prano ebi wo river prano achi ebi wo damai ebi wo damada ebi wo sodadiem etre ya but o ma mpemwa enka betumi ama yesika pa samia ya wodo no ebetumi ama yesika but yama yeni enkosa niama no so ena sanka sika no nso a omu generate no ebetumi anko omu ntem na 60% be bankran ya 40% enka ho na wo pepenti kura de penti Cape Coast Castle tesa wo tro bankran tesa wo tro bankran
esa omu decentralized revenue so no
na finance minister ma wa approval one also finance minister ya what way sa pentis no one de ehia no kra say yenko penti Cape Coast Castle one wa fa na ho bai contract ya akase aga no dia good yanya disbursement good
okay right how you need 100.9 also for you in Jennifer 050372 1744 050372 1744 especially discussions on the tourism at Ghana ese yitimi ehwe na yitimi eka ne ye na we say Jerry, please tell Kwabena Mafo that President Akufo-Addo was chairman of ECOWAS when Guinea, Burkina Faso, and Mali made a coup. Nanado did not attempt to use any military force on these countries because Nanado, we know, believe in democracy and rule of law. So please tell Kwabena Mafo to concentrate on the Cape Coast North seat. Now, I got to talk about prayer. We are friendly Lee Tekpo, belonging to the Communication Directorate of MPP, United Kingdom. Honestly, okay.
Until no dear Kosua.
Oh, said any, but no time, Madame for Pano.
Oh, one time, or Taba, Sankadi, or two, okay.
There's your time, I was your time.
Oh, system, I would Timu, you can be nice, Timu Hano.
Charlie Kwabena so bad to perfume brand Lee. So bad to perfume brand. That's all. Kwabena fancy. How you need 100 points in a media said that peace fmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, star FMGH. Omadaro Manabe Fontenta Homanusi. Yadibra we need 100.9. Yabogo. Yeba. Yeba. Jamu akwa be de bani 100.9 wadwen kyerɛ esama hodo a ye de gu apono so a ye hwɛ ode be fa 050372 1744 050 372 1744 kwabna so many enquire
yo bajari ye nua ba ko bi otatie ye pa and na ye ne birthday
no
happy birthday to Richard AGYEMAN or Doma Tremesu.
Okay.
Or Doma Tremesu.
All right.
What your name sake?
Richard AGYEMAN.
Richard AGYEMAN.
Yeah, man, happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Radin Sra no.
Was it Doma Tremesu?
Aye.
Oh, okay.
Doma Tremesu.
Nakubon Shane pa. Now what can Richard ya down for no one masama no we need executive member.
Yeah.
And Robert how?
Oh,
and Robert it's one of my friends say, I say, I was say, Waba.
Naminiha.
It's or the one man, dear Cramame.
Wow.
When I go say, I watch it.
Wow.
And what kind of name the amount?
Richard, dear Darcy.
Richard Amasama.
Why, dear.
What bread or the Ghana flag a design be for fair.
Oh, one kind.
Eddie Abre. It's a Richard. That's a pa.
When we say Bina. The Thursday message.
Lee,
the
UK no.
UK. And you may be saying, yeah.
Okay.
Message. Mebano, yes. Oh, box come on.
Box come on.
With the watch if you are broaching. Na nyata wotiwa wo ato wa yete a ye wo kire ye no me in short
litego kwabnaze aye
tete abro sukra
azewo kama mabu pa
tisa asem na mfama bobo
baba li dia me dia no me fan kakra onye ni privat Oma aya tore bia o me fan kakra
me dia person what say me bibia ntumi nsesame
that's all
say insult too say yo I say mumu insult no me say 1% ya me na 90% that's it and tikere me mpo wo ba pe bibi bra
on pe perfume bra that's all
what in this space bra
ono so time by afi bi otimi ba twice
no oba be ne nam ha no won fa hwe ma
li wasumu ama hu say wo tworo ya wo tworo mimi nim dia wo tworo na den wan say wo be tworo eye perfume brand kra
o de bebre na watch kro
and watch kro
me tie kra me share space da ya wo me besi nne me share space da
akwara one day say o share space
on to be mrem
okay that's all
me pay UK
there that's great yanko ani da bon krata mu sem kwamne bo so family tie for
abusiafo de bokrata ya friend say Ghanaian Times yanim ha ode Dr. John Kumanfo ni abetoa ena wowura Kwame Adom Frimpong ono nso ewa ha en wowura Nasir Alpha Muhammad Piak Vice Chairman ono nso ewa ha na what say a prudent management ena ye petroleum revenue ekwan ya befa so a ye be use no ehon kyerɛkyerɛ ɛna wonum yɛ yɛ enkran ha nom enne ekowa security chiefs ni nyina ba behia na wɔn adwendwene ni gye ho Dr. Efri Yakoto and what as a Ghana here leader wɔyɛ radical obi a n'ani ɛden n'ani so ase ya wo betumi akoatia nipa ta ne ho asi a wɔn di bɔne obe teso wɔyɛ obi a wɔyɛ leader nkasa ho sɛ leader we de n'ani ɛden obi a ntumi ntimfa no so saa leader no na Ghana fo hia ne sisi a ononyamfo kan wofori ata kan bosi abo watra sɛ Ghana hia $522.3 billion ansana SDG yetumi implement wono ne finance minister ne de bosi abo no a sika no a na UN corruption report we beto da no wo mutra sɛ 5 billion Ghana cedis and a bribe wa yetua no 2021 na as usual sa akwa national anthem posifo no yese wo mu top chart yese posifo na wo mu ewini ya minim se IDP besa the letter about said the na no de ba ye no a yese posifo na top say
na no kan den
o mu de report be by say police na ye corrupt no also the or issue statement say it's not true omunyintu na police anya corrupt na a delegate democrat ananim ha National Identification Authority NIA4 woma pam adwumayefo du womu tese womu jijiska enti kanatefa wapam womu NDC amanyoko ne yese womu incite you to need the etia aban instead they say womu be incite you to no na womu support to aban no we die womu incite you to no e de etia aban 10% tax ya enka ukota bet ya ye beje de akekere wo man no NDC fo hu ne say ya de bone kura e bi ma wiase da ya yese wo kwa brochira sa wudi bet ya ne ya te kakra wudi bet ya ne ya te kakra eno an ye de kekere wo man ye de bi ya akwan ye de bi ye nsuo na mo di bet ne ye te 10% ya ahamo etesent to suo dudu ya wutua wa so dem sa na te ukọ SD ya eduru memenda no pa na se ye kopono ho a nipa wo ka tight no be kan wie pe ni ya peja muntie ni atre se ma ka tete no se mon fantu sudu nyina mra ko da dem monya no kronkron na fata se monfanto sudu nyamra kora enti entutusuo dudu eye se obia betua bet 10% no eno ano no agrek eye one of the best ade betumi aboa wo mai pa national best farmer ena woka asemi Nigeria ne bi ejeni ni 15 years say wakwachi wo BCA human trafficking. His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia Obelanchi kitwa bia nsha yibima Dr. Bawumia na omedi president omasesa wo man shebre kura emfa emayen na Mediamba Soccer Club communication director Patrick Akoto ena wakase CAF Champions League no a omuguso ebo no yene Remo Stars ye free Nigeria ebebo kwesiada na bebi a yebebo ball no Cape Coast Sports Stadium ho na Mediama ebehia Remo Stars no na yade etitai soronko ede tai Mediama chi se omu enkwaji kuruwa no embra enti kwesiada ebe enye se bia ye kotokone ha asia ena park won mo koboma sports minister ne mo abedi akire nyina eya Mediama enti yan support o mu GF chairman mu nyina mu nko stadium ho na nkoye se eya kotokone ha asia ne ya gi ata ya ni ase eya Mediama mo nso a kuoku awodo a mo betumi a support wonum bra Samia ku enele ani ensuo companies no omo bo CAF Champions League kitwa bia nsa mo betumi a support Mediama dan no president che wo mu ade wo ma wo mu 1 million Ghana cedis wo ya ade pa mi ansum pese minyae a ye kotokuo mu nya no pe kamenso me ko support wo mu bibi kakra na nka kwesi ada wo matumi ate Remo Stars na wo ma hye wo mu ewo Cape Coast has ena Olympics eye bese manche wo ma wo cap wo na ewurade ya adom akwesi ada August 20th ena omu ebo wan na be winie Accra House of Folk anase Accra Great Olympics time hotel na emanu bo no a wo mo bo no hey me say enra pa se de England fo ehye Australia no na enika o na the same thing na ayifo nso Spain for ehye Sweden for intime no kase England against Spain omu na ekọ finals na ya say who is who Australia for no ayi de ombetumi bia nso England for no ati womu bo womu kamiensa womu timu ba kontima no World Cup a womu bo no England against Spain se wu twa bet ya ka wan na obeta wo natire ubeta England ana se ubeta Spain the Chronicle Democrat ananim ha na enum wo baabi abaya so wa the staff fro bi by a friend Japedi na nkofo kaseti aya maka ne mampani John Dramani Mahama mpo ka se Japedi no ba wo betwam enti wa wo de utibe kwa akohyem na ye wasem Matiamidu special prosecutor so kra ye ho investigation de batu dwa ya wato mampani di mother serpent of corruption afenshi shemu no aba beto Jeffrey Kowas court ne treso saade no kra mfom so obi anim enti mampani na na de danko akufuado ne ho afi Richard Ahiagba no wakase civil society organizations ena womo katira ban se na dawuruma mema won soma Ghana sojafo nkokontokwa wonije obi ampentokwa bia ewa ha enti civil society organizations no en womo katire aban se mema onfa Ghana soja ni bia emfa nkokontokwa ewo nije yempesa ade no His Excellency the Vice President Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia en walantie star 202 hash star 202 hash ya opesa wo support ne campaign no a ketua bia nso ubetume de kakra ede aba NDC for asre mame Arabatego. Oh, Arabatego. Na waya Western Regional Women Organizer. Was some party no pa. And may his soul rest in peace. Isaiah chapter 50 verse 8. He who vindicates me is near. Who will contend with me? He who vindicates me is near. And who is near? Na Abrantie Nema da Silva was signed 2 years ago at the Ama Ahira. Tottenham for any Lazio for Casa, a former goalkeeper no. Chelsea Ajia to me say Umubeton Hakim Ziyech at the Ama Galatasaray. Na te bokra ta your friend say tell despite animha. Justice Kroma Owaha, Justice Atoki Ewaha. Justice Ekonkaves or non so ewaha. Yasu woman yina ko wasi ajeje for woman na kwat na Japadi no so woman tese boni bi anim. Owura bi yase friend Farouk Jadi watoa na nanom wanse do. Ode ne mfoni kura ba betoa no say ya wache say to Allah we belong, to Allah we shall return, to Allah we belong, to Allah we shall return. Allahu Akbar. Watoa na nanom ewanse do. Timbawomia, His Excellency the Vice President, Bepa Wontuma, star 202 has you.
Okay.
Na what they are supporto ne campaign. Afe, asojafo a yede wo mo ko Burkina.
Yadom ko Niger na Burkina.
Niger no. Yamfo mo nko anase
me for mo nko. Ene mami bisa security analyst ono no ye CEO Chief Executive Officer the Mass Security Warehouse. Dr. Adam Bona ewo ahomane so ye ne no eni eyesan komoyem. Doga no pen yemo ache na bibia boko de.
Radio Adom bibia boko.
Ye de nyankopon ase. Anope de ye frɛ wa baabi akwabena de si ye bisa. Nkomo aba betopo no so se yemfa military ya sojafo enko Niger ana se emayemfa nko ne bisa se aden kramponti na ese nkomo we. Ese ehuhia ye na ye ka ho asem.
Well, say you be saying adenti na ehia ye. Ye nti ehia ye ne se say ye de ya soja fo we ekọ ye ka ne se Niger. Na se anko ya anhwe ya de basabasa yo be ba Ghana hankasa. Nigeria in the East Nigeria, Boko Haram, apart from that, we share Burkina Faso, any Mali, as a Omo Pime, the Biada, Emma ECOWAS, invaded Niger. And so the Sanet here, now in answer you, so Burkina Faso are yaking 80% of Burkina, rebels, jihadists, it means that they are here, not the AC Burkina, no, but the BC. Secondly, so you are so one now, Sabi, a binum excitation of Monkwan. I hear the upheavals are now said, more car or more memorial. And your mother, and your mother's work, Uposhe, the NTR, you can't say, soldier for your money. Omo ese omo apam the bazon ne nkofo ene say omo say omo tata jihadists ewo Niger na say edru mpem bi a say omo echichi bi no na the former president of Niger Bazoum ene nkofo ne say muntwen na yemisa France say yechichi omo ana. Okay, Osha Burkina, there's been about 2 or 3 coups in Burkina. Also, allegation on their man say, Omo soldier for no, they had this ekunkum. They are the about soldier for and say, you send them into a territory where they begin to see their colleagues dying. Apart from that, resources are, both material, any, human resources, they call Niger. Na Ghana you will be. You need be. She said the right answer. Na share you can say school for when you are in the senior secondary school, sending near Kekamo. And now you can see petrol war any diesel war a costo. And to see what you can cry. Yeah, you can't say, yeah, and in I was the jelly, I said the collie. You can't say, President Tinubu. Or no, for say, open relevant. Because you can Tinubu Nankasa, say his colleague at the court, say, Abana Yetoya, or Simu, you real man. And so he was relevant. And so as far as I'm concerned, apart from that, Obia onim how mobilization for any invading forces to move into a foreign country. You need 2, 3, 4 times the size of the country's, defense capability. Niger was there 6,000 officers. And to say you back into Nigeria, ECOWAS needs not less than probably about 24,000 officers. Now ECOWAS will be. And so as far as I'm concerned, I said, the chairman of ECOWAS wanting relevance and leading the other ECOWAS countries, and destabilize the countries now coming. And so for me, before I said 2 weeks ago, before our first meeting in Abuja, the CDS first meeting in Abuja, the Monday before the Tuesday, meeting, I had a meeting. I called on our CDS, the Chief of Defense Staff, Vice, I can't say the defense, the CDS. I called on him in his office. And we had a long conversation. And I conveyed a message to him that we ECOWAS leaders asked for him. He wants to be the leaders who will declare. The president would have to press the button and say we are going. But I was conveying a message to him that Ghanaians are not happy when it comes to sending our armed forces into an uncharted water. As for what he told me, I don't have his permission to say that, but I can tell you that I met him before the first meeting in Abuja. I was trying to meet him before this meeting, but I've been busy. I haven't been able to pass through his office. Maybe they said, you know what? It is an unnecessary, senseless declaration of war in Niger. And so you're paying for them.
Now, what mama signal say you're the military beko?
Oh, I have a copy of the signal. I have the copy of the signal. A copy of the signal that indicates that on the 23rd of this month, Ghana is likely to deploy men into Niger. I have a copy of the signal. Just that I cannot share with you.
Oh, and then
yes, yes, I have a copy. I have a copy of the signal. But baby, we need to say these things, openly, because you see, Ghana made an idea. I have a copy of the signal that indicates Ghana is likely, because then once it's a signal to put men on standby, and so that once you can say the president declares that we are going, but the president hasn't declared. It is ECOWAS who is saying they should mobilize, and as for the military circles, they will send a signal to start mobilizing. So at least I have a signal that on the 23rd, plus, minus, they are likely to send their men. That could be stopped anyway, but at least I have a copy of the signal.
Okay. Na ECOWAS a part of it, and ne one more baby shiamo ha nani ochina. Iti ECOWAS a yenani yaka yehwabom yensa chance ye bi so we take a decision na. Ghana even though ye sovereign state, ye beti maka say ye ho afrim.
Oh, you see, I think even AU doesn't support this invasion. You see, it's a proxy war for you can say France and America. France is for now. Almost say the you can say resources. A good year the African one. Sebi, almost free francophone countries no. I say we should help them to continue to suppress the francophone countries. It's a proxy war. I think I'm taking signals even AU is not interested. And you know, to do these things, you will require a certain permission, from the UN. Do we have that from the UN Council? Do we have a resolution from the UN Council passed? I don't think we have it. And ECOWAS cannot just get up one morning and declare a war on a sovereign state and invite all of us to go and fight. And so, resolution now, UN. That's our resolution. Visa UN. Because remember, we have the Permanent Security Council. One of them is Russia. Russia, baby. And I said, move request ba. Ekoshasa asiasi epieba. Na se moko UN Council. Na mu amwaka di na agree. Na se Russia kase yempene yomu bitoa. Finish matter. The case closed. And we know that Russia supports the Nigerian junta leaders. And so there is no way Russia would look on, say, Mube passes our resolution to invade, you kind of saying, what's the name? Niger. April also, this other, Algeria, France almost supports it. Because the Etienne said, Niger, about that, you kind of saying, Algeria. And to say, one year, not a muko, you could design a mrasimia. The spillover, a better countries be bringing. Ghana, you can say, Magari, Brankane, Kokumasi, big cities. Nigerians, no, and Toka NC, one for Nigerians, at that year point, so, correct 37. Omu be bringing, Omumano, Munanum, no, Papanum, a begging for Sikane Biane. Now, it says, I could declare war on Kuma. And you see a open gate in the swamp. What you mean, Pamo, Swamp? It has Musaya today, and Mabuni near you, my Ghana for you. And so, if you want resources, Kaka, and you're chroning the VCC, but unfortunately, ECOWAS not quite say, and penny for club. I say, clubhouse, we are penny, that's all we be and work register. Because, you see, I saw moon penny for no mobile one mine, almost lost a beer. Almost Shanghai, I said the airport was the journal. I went to me and Yamoshia. I shall not about Omonsuakachi. But Jerry, Yakasa, ECOWAS leaders, Nankasa, do one Kasa, a hypocrite, hypocrite. Share Alasani Watara. Omu Shanghai, Alasani Watara, and your constitutional coup, Cote d'Ivoire. You know, said Alasani Watara. Obedi ade. Constitution is 2 terms. Really 2 terms or sister constitution no. As well quarter 10. Meboa. Oko you can say Adam Abaro. Yegina yeboama you can say Ayadame efi so. And Adam Abaro as is that constitution no. Constitution na already exists in the gap. You can say the former leader. Yegina yen what happened and this guy came. Today this guy is changing the constitution. ECOWAS are they not there? They are there with leadership. And it said, enjoy. And so for me, I think that the AC Niger, me, I don't support coup. But the AC Niger, I see you beside your own Nigeria. Argentina, Kusi, Francophone countries in the ACC. Francophone countries in the ACC because still I would have France, I said. Countries is still almost France. Reserve, say Ghana, your reserve, Bank of Ghana, it's with Bank of Ghana. Oko Nigeria, it's with the Federal Bank of Nigeria, the Central Bank of Nigeria, it's with them. Oko Sierra Leone, the same. Oko Liberia, the same. But Oko Francophone countries, everything they do, they need permission from France. So it's a proxy war we are fighting for France. And so maybe the say we should allow the Francophone countries to fight for independence and move away from France. What is the Malians and someone say France or official language. The other countries are following suit. So we, the citizens of ECOWAS, we disagree with Yempeng Infono because the few of the leaders. ECOWAS is supposed to be made up of about 16 countries. At the moment, it's level to 11. Now manpower no do na the be free Nigeria akọ Niger. Ye ka say Nigeria nan kasa eja atom because Boko Haram ekunkuma amanfo obabia. Ubo ye memu ha koboko. There is turmoil in Boko every day. People die in Boko. Ye too many stop it. Then we are sending men into a senseless, crazy invasion that might lead to instability. Because if the body bags begin to come in, there's going to be upheavals. There are processes you go through before you invade. As for soldier form paying for them, I'm why I say technocrats, operations, and so they are beginning to prepare in case the hypocritical leaders decide to call them and ask them to invade. They don't have a choice. The only thing is that some of us expect that there are likely to be coups in some of the francophone countries. There will be more coups in some of these francophone countries. You watch on. Before the end of the year or early next year, we'll see one or two more. Because our leaders are hypocrites. They will not speak truth to power. Because some of the country of my colleagues, they said, no, they watch on for constitutions to be changed. And once you watch on for constitutions to be changed, this is what will happen. Let me tell you, my Jerry. You may meet Tigana. Senanado Yana again say the 2 terms now obey the 7th of January 2024. Obetnaso till the Obetnaso for even a day. That's a soldier focus for Mutuna DSWA. Ghana will follow the soldiers because Ghanaians voted for civilian rule. They didn't vote for civilians to arm twisters and decide to do things on their own. And I don't expect our president to ever do that. But if any president ever comes to Ghana here, or you are elected, that's all you are going to say, you are going to change things to favor you. And the soldiers or the police and the soldiers or the soldiers and the police decide to topple you. Ghanaians would support that administration. And that is, I know they Mali, you can say, Guinea, Niger. And so for me, I am saying that it is a senseless, unnecessary declaration of war. It is highly unnecessary. I have to be honest with you.
Na ebane sa no so dia na kire se ku ahodo akoso no nyina na ye ja na sa can we call them the military takeovers ana?
Oh, it is me. I said it's fighting for another round of independence. It is not. Don't call it military takeovers. Marjorie, see a tiger na here. You can't say petrol board ecosry. Now petrol board ecosry. Nya Ghana for another agency be. And now, a war side to me say, almost petrol board about Britain because someone colonized into Britain. And they decided, say, no, I mean, and that is what is happening in this, francophone countries. Baby, France will be is in turmoil. You point to one country, even Cote d'Ivoire, is in turmoil. Even Cote d'Ivoire is because they are still a colony of France. Once are still almost France, I am telling you that almost independence. Why do you think Nigeria for Tinubu, Omuka say maintain wants to see Nigeria. Some of the cocots. Ghana maintain wants to back election the cocots. We military Libya and Hokra say Oba be clubbing India because you know that Ghanaians have accepted the civilian rule because we are not a colony of Omandia. But these francophone countries are still colonies of France. And until such a time that the citizens of ECOWAS, you're very quiet, say, the ECOWAS francophone countries under France, we will help them to fight for another round of independence. I'm telling you that it will be difficult. Yeah, it is difficult to travel from Ghana to Cote d'Ivoire, you can say Mali, than to move from here to you can say Britain and to America. Why do you think it is so? ECO, some time ago, it's a single currency for West Africa. And your France, if we are ECO, and we haven't been able to have it. So as far as I'm concerned, listen, the minerals that are needed to power, you can say, machines that are supposed to be producing electricity in France and other countries, You get them from your country, Niger. When you get them from Niger, which country does it go? It goes to France. Meanwhile, Niger is the second. They are number 2 in the world, and yet they are a colony of France. And so maybe they understand. My Jerry, for me, fortunately, Ghana has still not made any declaration saying they are preparing, but the president has not spoken and said that we are sending our men. It's the president who is the commander-in-chief of the armed forces. Even though the armed forces are preparing, you still need the president, but he must go through parliament and go through other processes, because Ghana is a sovereign state, and you need, at least if you are moving in, you need to go to parliament to do a few things here and there. Apart from that, you need a UN resolution. I'm hearing, I need to confirm that AU itself has distanced itself from this invasion. And so the technicalities are a lot. And I think that this particular declaration of war is a declaration made by Tinubu. Tinubu no NFP na di aye. NFP relevant because not of course before the elections in Nigeria, the international community were in support of some of his his competitors, and therefore this is the time for him to show the international community say he's strong. But we all know Tinubu is weak. He can't even walk well. No one I mean, everyone might get there one way or the other. But when you get there, you must learn to do things in a manner. Grandpa, you shouldn't be declaring war in other countries that might lead to bloodshed, because this is going to lead to bloodshed. So for me, Magari, I just think that I'm hoping that as for the defense chiefs, like I said, I have a signal that states that 23rd, we are 23rd of this month, we are supposed to send men into you can say Niger. I have that signal. I intercepted the signal about 2 weeks, maybe about 10 days ago. That the signal, the day they finished, I got a copy from my military sources. But like I'm saying, it is completely senseless. Mammy and sending a military into an uncharted water. Obia or here can say, are we aware, say, even Turkey doesn't support this conflict? There is, a no-fly zone declared in Niger, but aircraft tracker. You see aircraft moving from Istanbul into Niamey all the time. What are they bringing? What do we know? And so these are the things. Apart from that, Nigerian soldiers, America and France trained them and equipped them. Once you train them and you equip them, and then a weak ECOWAS force moving in there to go and fight, can you fight? Look at how vast Niger is. Niger is one kasa. Where are you going to start fighting from? Already, you're kind of saying onions bore a because they close the borders and all that. It is going to even get worse. So for me, you should dialogue. Because like I'm saying, these schools are not just schools. They are another round of fighting for independence in this francophone West African countries. So you're separated too. You haven't heard said there's an attempted coup in Ghana. Onti said there's an attempted coup in even Nigeria.
But Doctor, Mebao, Yente Sako ya walking. Yente say coup on Nigeria. Yente say be a coup. Ghana na bibi sabat. Unza manfonso my warnings. Nipe kasa wamo kasa de ebeya ebia sadie no ebi say what share abakosema between 1950 ebepem this 2023 ku bebre na akoso ewe bibi memo ye kwosoro pa ye between 1960 and 1969 yenya about 40 coup attempts emu be 26 successful 14 and they fail ye between 1960 and 69 edidima na ene ne ba from which between 1990 and 1999 but say kwa yes say peja ne homene so biem as we speak yen share the number of attempted coups esi between 2020 and 2023 na yɛnhwɛ de mu dodo a ayɛ successful ɛno no ɛnka biribi ɛnkyerɛ yɛn because now as we speak it's about 7 ɛna ɛtimi 7 fairly but we are counting about by 8 to 9 are very successful upon by 15 who attend between 2020 and 2023 pew ɛnka biribi nkyerɛ yɛn ɛntimi ntrɛ ɛnkɔ sɛdeɛ yɛka sɛ bi a this time in francophone countries what of ɛntimi ntrɛ na hyeɛ ɛmbambam bɛsi yɛnom so anglophone countries ni mo.
Oh, my Jerry, Ghana ha. So who say we are train say MPP for bear super delegates. Normally the first 5 people who will go over the line and then now the president to amount to go normal selected by Babe flag bearer. That is the kind of leader, that is the kind of rule Ghanaians, the Ajiatum, Oko Nigeria, they almost and so it will be too far-fetched to say even your soldiers for Nankasa, they know where they belong to, they know they are supposed to be in the barracks and be doing their work. The American said, let's separate the kind of reality from chaff. You separate the yellow and free chaff, because you separate the yellow and free chaff now. When you take, for instance, Ghana, you use Ghana as an example. What will be the reason? It's not possible because Ghanaians will not agree. I have to be very honest with you. The reason why our Ghanaians, listen, even within the parties in Nankasa, at least there is some semblance of a democracy. Or more processes I will take you go through before you become, parliamentary candidate, before you even become a party executive. Before our assemblyman there is even a process you go through to get there. Even to be elected to chair the EC, there's a process you go through. There's a process you go through to be the CJ. There's a process you go through to occupy certain position in Ghana here. Apart from that, there is no way any president will come. No, also or no, their member breso, Mrs. Constitution, now make me ask for 3 terms. The moment you do that, no one will say, you ordinarily, you are not thinking like the rest of us. And therefore, there has to be a way to remove you. That is what is going on in these francophone countries. Because me, bo, Alasani Watara, I catch it real. And in Baghdad, Mami Misal, are there Chinas also want to say, who leaders, Alasani Watara, ebe yo one. And yes, yo mama. Because Alasani Watara was supposed to do 2 terms. Yeah, can say, yeah, ECOWAS leaders no Ayeshehain, Emma Watana so for a 3rd term and maybe might be on it for a 4th term. Oko Yakane saying Senegal, we are seeing that in Senegal. Go to Adama Barrow's Gambia. It is happening there. And so maybe the other said, we are seeing these things, the opinion for Ayeshehain. So we need to be a bit careful with the way we are, a bit too sensitive when we don't want to talk about it because we think that no, the difference is so clear. I will not say that ANC the Biarada, but what I'm trying to say is that the variables are so they are different. Our situation and even that of Nigeria with Boko Haram is different. But now these people are under France. Once almost France has said no. Because decision via West Africa, the francophone countries must wait to take permission usually from France. I'm telling you, listen, I have been part of ECOWAS meetings, me as an individual. I have been part of ECOWAS meetings. And usually when we go for these meetings, decisions are, when I say part of ECOWAS meetings, at the CSO's level, you are invited to be maybe part of ECOWAS because I am a member of the Small Arms Board representing ECOWAS. And when you, representing CSOs, when we meet for, deliberations now there, you will notice that the francophone countries, they are quiet. They are not able to contribute the way those of us from Nigeria and the rest will contribute. But unfortunately, we are all in the sub-region, we are all supposed to be looking at how the sub-region can be better. So for me, Mamika Bibincho, say ECOWAS leaders no very truthful. They know the root cause of this round of coups. And some of us are asking for more coups in the Francophone West Africa so that they can get themselves out of, you're kind of saying, becoming colonies of France. One, the day are only now because we are no longer, we are now, wholly independent. That they will be put to a West Africa. Because at the moment, Francophone for no for a year. And then I meet them almost, who meeting, that's who to move for a year because some the culture say, they are moving, we will go home. Then later when you hear from them, they say, okay, they've sent a communique to Paris. Almost change some response. I mean, meanwhile, when we come back home, you deal with your leaders, your ministers, and the rest. You don't send any communique to any France or sorry, UK or anywhere. But for one more committee now, Moabana. Now, no give permission from France. How? So if you are independent, why do you take permission from France? So for me, you see, let's not say that we are too afraid. Some coups, I believe that come to be able to get things done well. 79 coup, 83 coup. From 83, we came to 1992 and we changed to constitutional rule. We are still trying, even though challenges are all. So for me, mine is that Ghana so far so good. Even though there is corruption and there's whatever, in 2024, a new president would be elected. And then 2025, 7th of January 2025, a new president will be sworn in. That is the kind of leadership Ghana for Yadiatum. Any other leadership, I'm sure Ghanaians will resist it with everything. So for me, let's not be panicking about the issue of, you're kind of saying, Niger, any Francophone West Africa.
Okay.
But I think we should support the citizens. And let me end by saying that the coup that has taken place in Niger, the Nigerians, 99%, I have spoken to some of them are my friends. 99% of them are in support of the junta leaders. So there is no way ECOWAS making alcohol. To or more on a free so it didn't see that. At the moment, 80% of Niger a blackout. There is no electricity because Nigeria are cutting off power. But the Nigerians are happy to sleep in darkness if that is what will grant them another round of independence. So young should be not to send our military into. My concern is our soldiers. I mean, but my concern is the men and soldiers no. Among for kunonom, among for epapanom. You send them you send them into an uncharted waters. You
okay, it's a dog. What I remember say a war between the France and the Americans and the Russians or what?
Yes, that is the way it's looking. It's a proxy war. Because here can you say, the Wagner group, they are in the Sahel, they are in, your president called Libya. They are in Burkina Faso and the Kikau. So you have the Russians actually supporting what is going on in Francophone West Africa. You have even Turkish. The Turkish they also have their own stake. The Americans have a base in Niger. Then you have France in one leg. So you have the France people and the US people seem to be the people who are calling the shots now. And the West African leaders, and to me, I can say, we are here. This is going to bring another, third world war. And if you look at how said here, the land side, space with Niger, even though the population is small.
It's small, yeah.
How do you go there? Invasions have never been successful. Now you're kind of saying, look at what happened in Libya. And yet Libyan Gaddafi now, Americans France and then Sahel, so they put jihad is Sahel, destroy Sahel. Look at what happened in you're kind of saying. Why do you think the late Osama bin Laden, he became entrenched? Because they went and killed what's the name? Saddam Hussein.
Saddam Hussein,
when
yeah.
They killed Saddam, he was checking on these people. When they killed Saddam Hussein, then the Middle East also had its own issues. Then you want to talk about Afghanistan. America for Johnny area, Afghanistan, the invasion force, they left. Today, Afghanistan is still there. Are you telling me someone try somebody imposing civilian rule in Afghanistan? Almost successful now. Today, Libya, which used to be the shining star of Africa, is now a failed state. Libya, used to be a shining star of Africa. Okay, their GDP was better than most European countries. And then, if you're born Libya, what comes into your mind? It's a failed state. Americans here under Obama, any France if we are, any UK fund one buy and FAU, Shanghai, and Mama Gaddafi. And then what has happened? What is happening in Libya? Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, invasions such as this have never been successful. And so now another moment young uncle before you realize now the whole at the moment Ghana is very peaceful. Now we don't even know where to start from, where we are starting and where we are ending. And let me also put it that as for war, you can always have a day to declare a war, but you can never have a day to end the war because there will be a lot of surprises.
Wow. Okay.
There will be a lot of surprises. So there will be a day to declare, but you can never say on the 31st of December the war would end. No. And so these are the dynamics that I believe that we need to pass on to your listeners.
It's not just for now, no.
No, dialogue.
All right.
The country should return to civilian rule. But
brutal force.
Young country military say, you are supposed to help fight for external aggression and do other things. Military officers are not supposed to be ruling. And so, how long? 1 year and now 2 years. Return the country back into civilian rule. And we can help you to vote for another constitution. When like Ghana, you go to a referendum, you vote for another constitution. That means that your constitution would not be a subset of the France constitution. You would help them to put things down. You can say Nigerians are very happy. Believe in say, baby, they are going to be as peaceful as Ghana. But the company said, we are going to use force. France is at the moment. France is more with this. No wonder Côte d'Ivoire, the Alassane Ouattara has committed 1,000 to 1,005 because on Nanka says no. Other countries will come and help him, but mine is it is our president I am concerned about. It shouldn't be under his watch that our military officers will be sent to an uncharted waters where they will die because he has just maybe 1.5 years to go, and I think that he shouldn't send our military officers into this senseless war at all.
Okay. Where the major on a quick one, share a security situation back home. Journalist in the Pabonifobiko Boni to Kuno, your friend Ame Swale. Na the Padoduana no, the Sobo Airbo Honorable Kennedy Japan, because we passing utterances be a chese Oba as a journalist in the band premises or mononomy at the name Wababo Tia Babi Chim. Sa situation na esi ye nti bambo mu nsem no ohwe nchiremu a Honorable Kennedy on here Japan edema ye fa the killing of Ahmed Suale hona a water down manfo bi a na ye o madwen se enam ne nsem o ka de fa brand ye wonso onim hu bi na
for me, I must be very honest. I don't want to believe that the between for the trial because of your kind ono ena onim Ameswami new wono onimubi, and I said it from the beginning and I still stand by it. Say nipa bon for between afetire edi sa ceremony etisa no one hwe now they are akwa share Honorable Ken. I do believe, sir, by now we should have arrested the people who were involved. But Onuan Kasanso by now should have apologized. And we say, Emuna on to me, so to me apologize for showing the fully. I'm sure, I don't know what he feels. He's not my friend, but I'm thinking that by now, so I apologize and say, well, I apologize to the family. Say, Ebia, I showed his face, and I'm going for it to see, but the truth is that I do believe that those who killed them, they are still at large. And so for me, I hold the view that these type of serious crimes, as you know, you don't take them on the face value. Nipa we and I can't we and to ono and this it is too simplistic. Crime and the kind of say murder and homicide. Sometimes one suspected or no crowd they be there are a lot of cases like that. So for me, I think that we had the opportunity yesterday to apologize to the family, to let the family know say he will do everything within his power if he gets the opportunity to help arrest the people who committed the crime. But I think he seemed to have justified why he should show the young man's face and said he still maintains he's a bad boy. I think that it is not very good. And it's good because the family are still in pain, and it is up to him and Ghanaians and everybody who is concerned to do things to assuage their pain. But anything that will be done to say they are, still out, maybe they will be in pain. No, it's not the best. So I think that if he gets opportunity again, he should apologize to the family for showing Omubano and Omuniano the Nimwa Obi Edin to say. But he should, I believe that he might not be the one who did it. Other people might have, but for me, from where I sit, I will tell you that it might be people who might be closer to him could have done this. Because sometimes you'll be surprised to know those who commit these crimes. And when they do it, they have their own very nice way of covering up their sins. And so for me, I'm sure one day, the killers of Ahmed Swale, and you Ghanaians might be surprised to know probably those who did it. You will be surprised if it ends up not being some people who are not connected to Ken at all. And so it is an open case. It could be anybody connected to him. It could be anybody who is not connected to him. And so I think we should continue to see how the killers will be arrested.
Okay. Anope Dr. Adam Bona, security analyst, was the CEO of the mass security warehouse. Yechiao and Anope Yadasapa, and I wouldn't chance one security warehouse at my farmer.
Thank you.
Yene a security analyst, Dr. Adam Bonan, you know, doing common extensively if Nigerians, ku walk on ne, any or China, echo was in penny for one more back Ghana ha, na a year defense staff for your mobile Ghana hana, one more abetua to a jane, na you who crime pie before so, a year Niger, Musem near the bread. Why do you enjoy the before 050 372 1744? 050-372-1744. Babna, the other one, no. It's an NSA, yes, and the meeting about a year and you be with your womb.
Answer. And so Henenam, I say Abrabo a yardisia. The more ye live no, na ye see a dear fem. My daddy and summoning them. Assembly software to me could be assembly puno. Me coffre plumber be no one could me do my be a mammy. Until me do one on an erect or by mammy no. And I may catch there from my say, na motia na nkofo yi kusei mo nkopata eno wo so gya wo mu so mo de de bia asa enna na yire ne sɔre so okopata nti odu ho na ba ku pia ba ko na de ye pushi no oba na yire ne so ni mo de ne to fam ena wo koso ba ko ni mu oso ba ko ni mu one ne kasa wie ya wo be hwe de ye gya na to fam no wawu ma jare no wawu ena o kasa ba ko no a wo pia no ne se wo pia no na wo nwuye na de wo so ni mu de ne to fam no na wo de na hwe wa ku no ensore ne nam nti ye asem bia ye beka anase niema bi ye be ye no na se enam so na bibi kosi a say sometimes ye say ye kasa yi na ye make reckless comment entina ma kasa o sa so obi send ni message na so obi me kura me de besrew ade na wo candidate atam ne na me de di wagoro because asem bi safo atumi ko bi asem mi pono ebia me comment ya me make no enya no na nam so a nipa ni wuo beba but because man ye matured enough to hold on to nsem bi ameka no na ye kwa result to niama bi etete santi aya yanso yanti ye kasa yie na asem bi safo atumi ko bi asem mi pono na jari ekowasefo no won say entukwa ya ekoso ni ade nyina won say so America fo na France fo ntokwa en wo mu yusu ye ne Africans inti Africa pa nti dabai en ye be unite na ya kan ye ho abom na ya ma abrofo ye hu say ye ni abie
okay kwabna ma me ko amane so ye konkomo fufuro ma ye ne eye honorable Pius Enam Hajide na oye CEO Edema National Youth Authority ene to a aban ebeje ewo eye lottery ye bet nomine ade so yi enam so ma the youth wing of the NDC one more can say aban an withdraw a won be protest eti aban ye no eni ho enkomo Anoba no pay me mo ache de bani 100.9.
Many am so.
Anope na on to say on.
Na me andom ne mo pa bo pa chona mo so e.
Nyankopa ndom boko o de ache yen pa. O de ache yen. Good. Na ena wona wo ye CEO de National Youth Authority. Na ye bi so. Emabunu a eye betting. Woma is taking eye lottery. Ane ya ban se oje eto. Ewo ho. Youth wing of the NDC about say Ukraine aban yes adia na ekwa say aban na nwen Ghana mebu no ho. Adwuma no wo hen na ade kakra nso omo ye nso ane so aban beje ho to. Say na tie edema ho.
You of family that say ne di kan ma mincha ona mincha ni the family phone ye me 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 campo. Je say me dwene ho kwa me ti ase se amanyo kwa se bi mo abedi ade da mo penso ne hu ne ko so ne hu e mo aso mo se mo san pe to mi ebiom na asemo a mo ka che Ghana fo se eno na ye adwen akura mo ne nti a mo ba ebebu man ne se sisia ne de ebebu no enejumenti no ye betumi afa chacha ekwanso na ebebu no ediye me ho adwiri mi papa sa semi esan chire biom ese ndisi amanyo kuo enni adwini papa bitimo papa bia edi ma Ghana bebu no me ofa ewiase fa na nyina oman bi eni ho a adwuma bebu no eye a omani ji ho a empanyin agye atomu a yenim se enu na bebua ebebu no eye chacha omadi eni ho sa ufafri akese a waba kese kitu eni nyina no aban bi eni ho a onunu aye nhihye se eye chacha na bebu no ebefa so ayeye na ɛyɛ me nwanwa ɛyɛ me ya sɛ yɛwɔ amanyo ko te sɛ NDC mpanyin ɛwɔ mu former president ɛwɔ mu ɔmo si ɔmo pɛtumi na ɔmo asɛm a ɔmo wɔ ɛde ma Ghana bɛbene ne sɛ aban bi ɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ sɛ yɛbɛtwe bɛbunu afiri kyakya ɛbɔ ho a ɛyɛ ade a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛyɛ ɔyɛ kyerɛ aban no ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi ɔmo si occupy government buildings ɔmo kan aka sɛ wohu sɛ aban panyin ɛbɛtwa mu a kɔnakɔ atake no ne nyinaa wɔ ɔmo statement no mu ne sɛntiri ne sɛ aban no ɛde tax revenue bi aba a ɛbɛma bɛbunu no atwe ɔmo ho afiri bɛte ho ne ho adwiri me ma mema wo example baako mmienu bi n'ano yɛbɔ world cup no mekɔgyina baabi ɛhwɛ match ni na yɛ ne country baako ɛbɔbɔ Ghana ne country baako ɛbɔbɔ na ɔmo hyɛ Ghana no na ɛbɛbunu ne bi ɛne agyi a ɔmo ɛbɔ osie ɛyɛ me nwanwa kakra nti metwi baako mmienu bi a me ne ɔmo di nkɔmmɔ wonim ne nti ɔmo yɛ ne saa no wɔn akɔ bɛti and wɔn de wɔn wei na tu sika no atu ɔman foforɔ bi so nti no wɔn hyɛ Ghana no sɛ wɔn nim sɛ yɛsi ɔd no bibi di ɔd akɔ anim anaasɛ bibi saa nti ɛkɔ so saa deɛ a wɔn bɛnya sika wɔfa sɛ NDC foɔ adwene ne sɛ saa deɛ no yɛ de kyikyiri ɔman a na sɛ etumi nya Ghana bɛbu no even now wɔn ahyɛ aseɛ sɛ wɔn bɛti against Ghana wɔn de wɔn daakye de ayɛ a game of chance de bɔ kyakya na ɛbɛyɛ yi a ɛdeɛ na yɛ wasɛm bɔ ne pɔpapapapapapa na maame nfa akɔnya nso na mefa ntudwa sɛ as CEO of National Youth Authority no minim sɛ Ghana bɛbu no yɛwɔ haw bebree apɔmuden adwuma asɛm esuku asɛm ɛne n'asefoɔ na nokura so ɛwɔ hɔ ne sɛ aban a ɔte akonnwa so siesie no ɛhyɛ adwumadie bebree ase ɛde nhyehyɛeɛ bebree ago akwan mu a ɛbɛboa Ghana bɛbu no daakye wofa education a aban bi ani Ghana yɛabakɔsɛ mu watumi yɛ nea owura Akufo-Addo ne MPP aban ayɛ Kwame Nkrumah a meti ne so a masɔre kora no free SHS na ɔde baayɛ no kora no wɔno wantumi anyɛ Ghana ha nyinaa ɔyɛ ne sere mu pɛ ɛnɛ free SHS yɛbɛbu no na nya mo mfa soɔ no ɛnu no apiti baabia afei no yɛsi technical and vocational education yɛakyekye mmara a setting up a dedicated agency of state TVET service because ɔmampanyin ne n'aban MPP amanyɔkuo ɛretwene Ghana bɛbu no ho sɛ nsano adwuma ɛyɛ ɛkwan yi a bɛbu no bɛtumi afa so adi yie nyɛ tata nsano adwuma saa nso na yɛsi science technology engineering and mathematics ɛna bɛboa wokɔ baabi seesei a amanfoɔ asua robotics amanfoɔ asua coding yɛdeɛ yɛda ho asua da Diego de Azambuja elande on the shores of Elmina ɛyɛ but ɛno yɛdeɛ and see there's a shift in the focus of young education and no nebua ebebuno yesi ebebuno en sorry wakana yankasa yenye entrepreneurship dangotes of the future Kwame despite more of the future no e yese bi ankwa juma aban no kwa entumi fa ne padwuma mu enti aban no do use start aba se sa akwanya na ebebuno enye bia omo bebo bosia na ukọ bank se ukọ bobosia yesi fa collateral ba ebra fa udan hu krata ba fa uka hu enkrata embra bebunu a wawie suku oni sa ajapade a odi bekwa akoye collateral enti aban a odini bebunu hu e di you start ya ba se uwo trimupono uwo sabi the willingness say one kasa ube create ejuma ama hu afa wonua wo mu na wa create ye commonwealth ya ko na aban no so wase na emboa we e na bebua bebunu they go to NDC for say one mu de tata and omaji atumu but ya me nwanwa say NJP and the current minority leader na oye ranking member on finance onu de o say onya ye kura chacha ebonu kura no yentwemu kura wo si ye be kwan bia ye be fa so a the be disincentivize Ghana bebunu na essay bebunu morality essay bebunu pension to work hard and a Ghana so yenim say Ghana bebunu de adwuma dene adwuma ye di sabi nukre any peri your honesty. These are the Ghanaian values. After the then to me pre basa to me pre sebi nyado ababia entaitri enti bebunu bia sorry a na ye kan go mutra sa na yakọ because ye petu me nukra nanu ye di ma mu dem so na mu di ma yen ye bisa mu no mu ka cha ye se yen kotwa grass and I say yen ko pai ebuo se ye peduma bebunu ndc force ana mu ka tra yen nanu a ye di tumi no ma mu unemployed graduate association and a mudi dying because more baby the mukuji policy credibility. And the anesi for a teacher for any a doctor for a benjuma want to be amphibi. A kufa Dubai check the number of a bebuno yafa or mejumu. A woman say COVID about the send yama baby. Name mumuno and was a political party a udo woman I would jenny a bebuno huno. A was a wouldn't do crano. Una will be any more cassette there. Now, have they done anyway? Ye national authority, yet research, a fact that gambling. Why not say one more, and ya do my yen pen and a year bet no. Asuku for JHS for 5 years, I bet no. JHS in your own school, a Juma bank and or NDC 4% famano. It's almost named your mocha. In Crawford, our university or much bet. Yes, Sukuya, or university. NDC 4 say, who need to manage Konakoya.
Okay, but honorable, Chacha no, said the walk no, ye illegal. Say obi be ye betting, obi be taking lottery. Ye illegal ana.
Illegal. Sena cigarette num illegal. Sena insanum illegal. Nemumu etumi se nipa no. Enti no aban no etumi fa akwanya so sebinya adwene kese akwanya so. Na ya discouraging nipa say enumu judge bebre enumu insa bebre because uye ne sa one kasa u say udachi sa ayedi syntax bibi aye friend syntax ba ye no sanso na neme bi wo ho a entiamra ne mumu say sabi nipa dachi enti aban no ebetumi afa adwene kese ekwanso eye tax measure na ye dia discourage people because nia wo ye no se mfaso no eba afamu ye twe mfaso no efri ho no bebre a wan kasa no wo se bi nia wo ye mfaso bi e de wan kasa na betwe wo afri ho enti enye illegality or legality na ye dia ye dwene efa ekwaya if public education nia mini wo ye ikura no ebetumi asisa obi adwene enti there are many ways to discourage young people from an act or an action be a bit to me as say wo mudachine enu bi na aban no ejini ho etrew say aban no ewo tiba ewo abadaye ejini Ghana bebu no ho enye tumi keke say yenkana ebebu no ebuefu no munkoto aba no emfama ye enu na ye NDC for dadini o winning power for the sake of winning power sake. Na esebi obi ni nam ye friend minister obi ni nam na ye friend CEO obi ni nam ye friend say enu na ye sanko for na yaka ye hu bomu a ye friend ye hu members of the NDC ye petu me no enu na mo tuni hu nye Ghana bebu no ye die o
okay
betime ye Ghana bebu no ye die ni pa ndia ndi o man ka say ye
okay iti
look we deserve the Ghanaian you deserve an unqualified apology from the NDC.
All right. Abai the tuone by say or the be discouraging mebunu no say one more best take lottery one be call into betting tanet here
eka ho me kwa me di manoto mu national youth authority ya ka ho asem aka ho ya yes stakeholder conversations bebre options no doorso abai no has chosen the tax revenue because at the end of the day impono abai no kura be fa sa kwan so anya sika kakra bi a wo fa yese kwan chan de yafe ye sika na yo Ghana bebu ye penema bebre munye ya kwan ma yen mu si asuku dan mu si a hospital mu pedjuma ma yenye sebi sa enye sika na edibe yesa de nyina enti se aban a wo wadwene kese na ye discourage bebu no eye protect o mudate no na at the same time aban no betumi anya sika kakra ade adwuma pa ye aban no de ni dada no se ende se eya semden e tell say aban no wadwene kese
na eba ne saa na one way or the other betting company see Ghana lotteries ye national lotteries nomni ade na chese say adwuma no na aban na ni suade hu no opese eba form because ye regularize womo so womo kura nkrata se fata se womo yo womo adwuma enti ye ka ne say di a na ye hwe saa akọ no so a na nya say adwuma no ye beguni
wofa media me kasa e de ma bebu no me kasa ma betting company omunya millions of cedis omu de adwuma na omu ye woto ade na obi anto a enye obi na beka se o se jai wa na obi jai
na chese ye gu no
ye ni sa o sei
ye gu no
me see ye bo e bebu no da che hu ban enu na hia me wo de se adwuma a obi a onya ni millions of dollars because o say ye bebu no da che e na wo dwene hu de a me de e bebu no wo da che se ye di nkiti ye pa eni sebi esubampa ebe hye ye mu se nipa wo wiase ye dwumadene emfa sebre entu chacha na hunu ne se sebi by the we bi nyamia dumbi na makotwa bibi kakra bi a game of chance eye ade a ese nipa edache no me enu na medwene ho enti kwaya aban be fa so a ebe bua na ya protecti the future, the morality, the value systems of the people of Ghana, no. And no na me de me ho.
Okay, minim aya madam fubia oye adwuma radio so said ya mete heye. Na betini otwabi. At the same time so na oye the master sa wo University of Ghana wa graduate. Na some okacha me say betini and support no. Na otimi ekosua na de ewo University of Ghana. At the same time, a journalist to a radio presenter like me. Na ketua ne nso no. Eti ojidi so otwa bet ne kakra na ebo no mani wie University of Ghana. Such people so ye beka say ebia wo modache asaya na.
Wofa enye no kreda. Se betting buanipa. Hey, kan sanetia. Anka betting companies no. Anka omedwuma no egu da. Minu no onya botre na bet a wabo ansa wetumi wini ba ko no on kambo mu no nhwe beti no kwa efa nkofo fususu se ebua nipa no ubetwa beti bedi usa na one day wakonya kakra wo se beti aboa ho aka sade na wo kakra se mpua teku bia odi bo beti no anka wo ye money boss kra na wo de sika no etubu kra na wo be hu se time a wo benya wo wini no kra no sika abewa wo boss bokura no edo so ncheni a beti de ma wo no ya ye mu nsuhwe ya ye mu ehwehwe mu papa the betting companies are making exorbitant profit as it is saying before na make an sisi no of what you are saying
just wo mo enfaso twitwiri die
sa na etrese wo munya sika no every bebunu no ho sense bebunu no nya sika every ho enya sa enti profit be na wo mo ma bebunu. Now we make a tell say betting a man economy master. David Daniel Kre Anka Sanet here, me see betting companies, they will not last for more than 1 year. Anka Omuba close down. But they are opening branches, Omu Bia Bebia Unim Nentra. Ubetra betting cha now Beniba, now when yet. Womak to Sika Bebre. That is the philosophy of a game of chance. And Tinyanu Kreda, a public education Mumuna was say to me, ma. Nasa minuano ese osano ujini dia debi and they all started the culture of saving susu all started oye susu so wo sikabia oni na danfo fo na wo mu ye masters no enkambo mu omo ebo chacha no omo nkambo mu na omo emboabo omo sikara no omo fa enkoye dwuma bi mfaso ebe basu no ebe time betting dey no ultimately that is the culture, that is the education that we should give to the young people of our country. Obi were 500 cities, Obi were 1,000 cities, Obi were 5,000 cities, Obi were 10,000 cities. masa ya kambu mu ya share ase ye poultry farm kitiwa bi baby ye insanadwuma kakra bi ewo bi entino ba be ye ti se Kwame Despite uba be ye ti se Dangote uba be ye ti se asikafo akuku damu a o mabu adwuma kese a ya fa nipa ewo mu Kwame Despite mo mu tell say loto no mu di ye na mo be ye wo sana na wodwene wo adwuma dini no mu ye yi oka na asem na no o se o sha ase no na oton cassette ewo enkran abonte so but odi nukredie eni dwumadini nya tata wo nukredie eni dwumadini edisi na ni so a eye suban ya na ye na no mo etre yen a ye ni ono ndisi fo so ye yinsi chances no ofa sakwa no so uhu ba bia mi ofa Kwame o said Despite ko duru. That is what we should be telling the people of Ghana.
The work idea.
Sebi. Omo si hwe fema na hwe suru. Omo de nya oman no do bia ne wo omo. Masa me si tumi keke no mupe. Na tumi no kwa ye de bia ma omo pe hu. E die pa na omo tumi ye. E die pa enna NDC amanyoku. Etumi ya enne wo manya no can because COVID aba enema mo ye de ne kakrante no NDC for anya ano NDC for anya ano kembi na yenko kaso a yesi gbebu no enko tichata
the work idea am say wunya obet and can be recommended at the mama ben say betting companies can come close no down.
Well, who say yeah no there it is development in freedom na nipa fa wo there enso ewo ho enti wo ye nhihye na wo say udi adwene so etu ho enti option na wo kaye no it would have been the simpler option, but responsible governance is about taking difficult options and serving multiple interests at the same time. Enti say yebe kase ya bani enunu anhwe ya na akotia obi fa ho de so wo ho ne mumu the barriers na ube climbu answer na what do be officer do no barriers no doors and the one tese ube bre wo kwan so na wajai so sanetie those are innovative ways ye de bu oman and to be in kokase o Ghana de uko ha fa ho de ni uko di adwase ya ye si tai uko de bi but tax barriers wo ho and to ube scale tax barriers no tese sa make integrate no insan ebebre no oman bebre wo ho a including Ghana, you to me the tour a council. Not you discouraged because you did one two so. One of the possible kakra. And why you bottom sick and not cigarettes and over Kakotona, Nibo the ding, not a better kudia, and the one casana over for one guinea. Won't. So,
okay,
adjudication and the boomine. And yes, yes, sorry, say, oh, near see one is here, and Uncle Foy, she can't, you know. Inside bebuno show me before bebuno munko senyama munhu na akufo ado abana wo didi atem bebuno ayaba atem didi dosu wo ye kasa mu papa obi ye konfo obi ye say ye ninja so bia so but ya kaneta because entity for no de wodi atem a na se be ye peja wo mu.
Okay, where the major kwan kura na modwen bebuno hoyi National Youth Policy and another Danko Kufuado 15th August 2022 and now
12 August
and now 12 August.
Now 12 August.
Okay, good.
Day of the youth.
All right. And now mo launch a National Youth Policy. And no a new National Youth Policy. Because so say in 2010 Sabrina na Honorable Ekuyasena Dansoa ono na no ye Minister for Youth and Sports and NDC womo so a launch a National Youth Policy. Ente yebisa after launching this policy because South Breno there be anami bisa say ye the ye dwuma kosi sen eti we so kwan ben so ene ye befa so e dia ye dwuma akọ na de nti ene hu hia say aban we be launching new youth policy ye bra na aban dada na launch bi so dada
yo mi na me da se me pemre na me the document ni me no nyina aba o studio na wo ahwe
Matepa
youth policy the pa no one of better yɛbɛtu krataa bi media madwene mu no nokora nyame anim mpanyin a wɔde kan ɛyɛ adwuma wɔ National Youth Authority mekyia wɔ mo ɛbɔ ɔmo aba so but nea yɛfrɛ no National Youth Policy no the nokora mu pa na ɛyɛ strategic plan of the National Youth Authority na ɛnyɛ policy deɛ ɛnyɛ adwuma a yɛyɛ no wɔ National Youth Authority ɛnyɛ no na ɛyɛ National Youth Policy o. National Youth Policy, it ought to be a broad-based development framework. A far bebunu who kwambiaso, adesua, apomodin, ejuma, kuyayo, and it's hardly and so you can't have a youth development policy. Now a National Youth Authority, and a young juma, National Youth Authority, and a juma. We understand now we develop a strategic plan. A management tool for the National Youth Authority. Yeye baya no mampenye say masa munche munamunye a comprehensive and holistic development framework bia ministry bia agency bia ediabe womu because bebuno no nipa is just a generational concept but nipa there who problems no edoso enti nipa apomudin here nipa desua here. And the policy document must be cross-cutting. But on your make an ultimate here. And the yes, our document, And Abraham Pumafrica, Mu cabinet at Giatumu, or Mampejing, and a launch last year. Meka Ediashe and Yami and Yonyam say the implementation tracking. Now, our National Youth Authority, X-ray and say policy document, in form, I shall see a year juma papa across all the sectors. Who call education here, and then the focus on technical and vocational education, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. A view of the policy document because Bebununa Eka said, Debbie, prepare us to be competitive in a global environment. Yet Ghana, yeni Sebi. America for any UK for able to me as your kind of BBM. And we must reform our education to respond to the needs of industry. The Yejuman, I say, and find Yejuman. No credit the Yejuman. A bebunu, ye can say, Yapumu, be a bebunu, or Yaria, only hospital cracker. And then Agenda 111. And my hospitals, our district be a emu. Ye the Yejuman, no. And unemployment policy document in say public sector no kwa and to me and we fa nipa ewedwumemu was say yet to me empower the private sector especially the youth and I just say be ebebunu nankasa no ye wo how bebre bakunu ni say access to finance because tana meka no ukobobusi a yesi fa collateral and fambra and ye can say no na bebunu no ye di use start aba se bebunu bi epemua se odi eso na dwuma sin na wakọ ni mu you start aba GEA ye di aba those days na ye won National Board for Small Scale Industries and no na se be infaso bi eni so sa ye mbo bia ene ya dane no into the Ghana Enterprises Agency ebua nipa ebua bebuno. So yes, implementation of the policy is on track. Even though it is just 1 year, the policy is a 10-year policy document. But even in the first year, the review that we have done, the implementation tracking that we have done, HIMPF said implementation is on track, and we are grateful to the government of His Excellency Nana Dankwa-Akufo-Addo and the MPP.
All right. Honorable Pius Senam Hajide yada senemum eda menu besia studio ha no yebedi nkomo so dia fa esujaman ho.
Sanete me da se pa.
Yakobon shira pa. Good. Right. Higher needs 100.9. Yene a chief executive officer dema a National Youth Authority. Honorable Pius Senam Hajide and a yene no edi nkomo. Yeba this here
Utie oha extra punk no Needs FM.
What?
It's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Anniversary. St. Joseph Technical Institute, Ewokwa Wutafo, and 40 years. Hooray! Kayo, se 13th August. Yabeya Health Walk, Ewokwa Wutafo Mountain, so 14th August. Clean up exercise, Nayasaya Candlelight Procession. 15th August, a radio talk show, and the lectures, Efa Abakwasam, Ewokwa Wutafo Technical Institute. 16th August, Yabeya free house screening, and a blood donation. 17th August, variety show and a cultural display. 18th August, a year time with all students. Kai said there will be fun games. Maybe the 19th August, and then the climax day of the 40th anniversary of St. Joseph Technical Institute. Na empenyufo bebo data. Kwesi andane akona sia sorry. Near the asedama trade amponyakopon. Enipe titiri wa dwumade ni si wo monan so eye nana kwesi minto poku otosumieno. Kwawutafo hene. Ono aso na esan ye twafo hene ewo Kwawu Traditional Council. Na osan so eye board chairman edema sukui. Madam Faustina Foko, principal of the school. Nana Ochire Jina Otosumieno, Kwawutafo Krontin. Na special guest of honor, His Excellency Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the Vice President of the Republic of Ghana. Honorable Dr. Yaw Osei Adukum, Minister for Education. Honorable Seth Kwame Champon, Eastern Regional Minister. Honorable Dr. Brian Champon, Abetifi MP, Osanya Minister for Food and Agriculture. Mrs. Mawusi Nudato Awiti, Director General TVET Service. And then Penifo Kukudambebre. Asampa Eda Africia Dewe so Osi TVET, the engine for growth and development in Ghana. St. Joseph Technical Institute. Ora elabora, pray and work.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up e baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
Utie oha ekchi ponkno Needs FM
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Check out exclusive summer
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Ghana Muntie, na mansanya so adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM
8 on it 100.9. This is Ghana Montie. And the bro, man, young call your message box in the money. I can messages in the Kakra. I'm now so aha. Oh, boy, me a year. Okay, ono so boy me a year a year. The Obon Cratch most of the day, bro. I'll be the phone so beba. Yaw ya boy. But you can crat and I say. My young share a year messages and I say, and I'm making kind being for mount. Well, Richard Eddie Fiamma Samo, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Part 2. Now, now that Uncle Fado cannot be trusted, I will make the colleague go on. Another river tourist site. I will give e-constituency 1 million every year. I will arrest the dollar. The hikes in fuel prices will be a thing of the past. Building the Ghana we want together with Mahama will bring smile on your face as a Ghanaian. Richard Eddie Fiamma Samai. We see, I believe Canada Japan will be among the first 5, but a candidate for the main general election is the most important. Canada Japan for President 2024. Yawadu Silva Kona Matayuko. Hey. Lampreke Rashid, aka Dr. Baumia's friend. Tamagov City. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, is Kwabanamafo now a member of the NDC communication team member? Yes, because he sees nothing good about Nana Addo's regime. Now, we'll picture Ben they're sending me. Hey, I send a picture of you. Ana Queen Bia. Picture no person me fan check Kwabena na. Kwabena him say Queen Bia on you are. Bia no was me fan check. Anyway, but that's it. When see Niger issues, the Niger issue, sending soldiers there is needless. Common Boku conflict, this government cannot solve it. Whereas it is deciding to send troops to outside Ghana. Yenzi Efiance, my bloody Efekuma Zongo Tadi, on also DNA. We say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. Ghana is no more Ghana. Ghana is for some families. Some people are more human beings and more citizens than others. Sadism and wickedness is celebrated. Greed is valued. There is no peace in Ghana. There is just the absence of war. Listen, patriotism and nationalism has been sacrificed for nepotism. May Allah bless us. But you not vote diama. Anyway, one funny diama. Teacher could you edit future but the dental same. Or CNDC, the alternative is empty. NDC should get Ghanaians know what they have for them rather than making fake promises. Mahama is our country. Hey. Mahama is our country, Ghana downfall. Mahama sold Temaport to his friend Vicente Ballon under 35 years contract, and this is the same man wants to come back into power again and so free SHS, which MPP created. Ghanaians, let us be wise. It's a way your teacher could you talk about them at the entire. Remember, Chosa, Adewe Munyaika. Mahama has sold Thermopots. That is not factual. Sa concession na yedema MPS no 35 years. Yes, you will be a ton BB and just idea what ton and mount same beam. When it ye concession, ye lease the amount for 35 years. Say no na one problem and I can I say sold. Well, I don't know. In him say be a mentia sending enko year. When you say good morning to Mark Jerry, anytime there is a shoot up in fuel prices at the pumps, it automatically increases the price of goods and services in the market. And at the end of the day, there will be an additional digit on the current inflation figures. That is for 43.1%. This is already killing us. The government must do anything possible to bring this inflation figure down, irrespective of setting economic uncontrollable index at an international market. Into way, Aaron Babako Komisa, Latabi Okoshi. Komensa Domi Peletu, or say, Domi Kwabenya constituency, Dr. Baumia is our choice. Komensa and to somebody that be say, regards to need no incoming MP, Koli Clote, yo, Samuka Krawa, Komensa Domi Peletu. Dijo Amaleni Wayosi goes, or say, Nana Kufuado and MPP government is still fully committed to ensuring the arrival and sustainability of the Ghanaians economy, of the Ghana's economy. We are only asking for the patience, support, and cooperation. And to DJ Wayosi, DJ Omaleni Wayosi. We say don't give up easily because nothing in life comes easy. Don't get unduly agitated when everything seems to be against you. Times are rough, yes. Your bills are due. You feel unwell. But always know that How you handle the challenges of life define you. Why are you? Shalom. Medan say, Bebacho, within the same. I'm fine. Wait, say, Jerry, good morning. Kwabena is now NDC propaganda secretary on NIT FM. Anything about this MPP government is bad to him and support everything about the NDC. Kwabena will be neutral and fair, be fair a little bit. A word free, a fear, and no diabe. Well, say good morning to you, Jerry. Please tell Honorable Samuel Ayepe not to stress himself over Mark Okrekumante because we don't know him. I urge all the youth of Krabua Kota to massively support Honorable Samuel Ayepe. Wobeti Media, Medansim. Leonard Eddie Free Media. Also, good morning to you, Jerry, and your crew. Good morning to Sadama Fenyo, incoming MP for Amasaman constituency. Please, what is Kennedy Japan saying should give us a break? What is he saying? He should give us a break. Yo. Well, so good morning to you, Jerry and Kwabena. Ghanaians should never have patience and faith in the MPP administration, let alone support them. How come for almost 7 years MPP have not had a single oil well and feeding on NDC oil wells discovered? Not single megawatt and MPP claim to have stabilized the electricity. Even when Ghana gas is shut down, doom so will come. Ghanaians deserve better. So 2024, vote massively for NDC and JDM. Alai Baba. And Odia Bena, oil wells, Nufiti Yana, Waka oil well. Hey, Papa. And now, oil wells, so your man penda da kufo, and they discover oil well. Or discover oil, and say a better was in additional wells. Where the Kwabena is always controversial and always emotional. No name. Where when Mahama said, if you haven't been a president before, don't be bragging too much. The entire MPP fraternity said they should crucify him. Now you see your smoothness level. JDM come for your stone. TK Different Spintex. Thank you. Well, good morning to you, Master Jerry. MPP communicators and Abronya DC should know we are not in the 70s and 80s. We are in the 21st century. Attacking JDM will not solve the country's problem that they created. Where you be a black man or the free Tema West. Mesha Kasanti Abosokaim. Or even another want to name something after his uncle, JB Dankwa. He should go and build family house at Chebi and name it after him and not the whole University of Ghana. He doesn't deserve it at all. Oh, you know, this also a bufusa ma kwa. Hey, Mesha Kasanti. Yes, Mukala Jonah said if Frikeri. Also, those of you sounding war drums that Ghana needs military intervention are simply bereaved of generational thinking. Under President Akufo-Addo, we are seeing medium to long-term policies and programs, and this is geared towards sustainable development, hence our current ad hoc hardship. So all we are asking from the citizen is to remain calm as the government continue to fix the country. It's Mukala Jonas Ediakeri. Where's Jerry? Eduji? Who is Eduji? He and Standogbe were hunting for school gear. Oh, Charlie. You can't do blue. Message way. Where's Jerry? Look at the enthusiasm and ecstasy Kwabena Manfo exhibited to comment on Julius Debra. And when it comes to the issues that relate to the MPP, this same guy would exhibit expression as if he has personal issues with the president. This hypocrisy must stop. He puts me off every morning just because I enjoy his news presentation. Obinie Sikanie, all the way from Tema. Also, no matter what the MPP will do, there is no way Ghanaians will do any mistake to let them break the eight. Upon all this hardship and economic mismanagement, I don't think Ghanaians will do a comeback for the MPP. Regards to Owen Kwame Frimpweke, darling boy. OPK, Edifree, and your goso. Also, the current 10% tax on the betting isn't exploitative as it aligns with the legal rights of the government. It replaces the initial VAT and is more favorable for bettors since it only applies to winnings, not deposits and profits. The NDC idea of picketing is considering the previous stance in taxing betting. It is not a reliable foundation for life planning, so Mohammed NDC, the alternative is still scary and empty. Also, Chia, Mr. Derek Wekumens, aka Pani MD PBC. Okay. Where's Jerry? Good morning to you and Kwabena Manfo. Strengthening the decentralization and setting revenue targets for the district and the municipals will not be a bad policy. This will help us to realize our potentials and values within our areas. Kwame Osrani, CEDU Communications Director, MPP Finland. Okay, Kwame. That's a part. Interzone Council Boom Road. Osea Brick Gardens need to be renovated for tourism site attraction. Mr. President and Minister of Tourism, kindly work on them for our income with emancipation. God richly bless McJerry and Kwabena Mafo for such a wonderful discussions. Greetings to Honorable Mavis, our concern. Well, it's a good morning to you, McJerry. Please, we of Okada, Tricycle Riders and Owners Association of Ghana, Motra Ghana, wow, we'll be very grateful if you can grant us an opportunity to express our displeasure on the decision by Greater Accra Regional Coordinating Council to ban the use of Aboboya tricycle on some streets of Greater Accra. My name is P.K. Mayimbe, National Head of Communications, Okada Tricycle Riders and Owners of Ghana. Okay, Mayimbe, Mame Enkipu number no aha. So we shall call you. I'm just writing it down. Yabe from why? Yabe from Montie. Siabot. Siabotrewai. I'll be calling you. All right. That's it. Well, it's a good morning to you, McJerry. We have a lot of rivers in Ghana. I suggest we plant coconuts on most of the river banks as planting for food and agriculture. Example, Densu River Bank contains millions of coconuts from Accra through Nsawam to Etiwa. Dankwe, Yadifrika, so Columbia Junction. That's it, Dankwe. Where is the Wafake New Plan Station? Also, McJerry Kwabena Mafo is a journalist or NDC communicator. Please, what is he doing for Nanado? For Nanado's government is not fine, indecisive NDC party, never again. It's a way, Wafake. And now, no so ordinary dear Abbey. Hey. We say I'm a pastor. I'm Pastor SS from Kaswa. McJerry, good morning to you and Kwabena Mafo. I think Canada Japan is not qualified to be president at this moment because of his reckless statement that he utters sometimes, especially the one about Ahmed Swale. How can a member of the parliament who knows the law orders his workers to beat Ahmed when they see him around? The Honorable can be accused of that insightful statement. All right. We say under no circumstance should Ghanaians kowtow to all the cheap propaganda and hypocritical behavior from JDM and his NDC people, because all his promises are fake and mirage. Sometimes I wonder why suddenly people are giving him attention. He has nothing new to offer except to create loot and share. Ghanaians will never give him the chance again. Yaosankide Difritaifa. Odo ya Difritema. Also, McJerry, good citizens of Ghana are not ready to experience another bad governance from Mahama and its NDC. Maintain the MPP beyond the 8 years, Odo, all the way from Tema. Eric Kwakubuwadi, patriotic voice. Also, regards to Honorable Kwejo Alantra Martin, I'm still pleading with the MPP delegates to vote massively for Honorable Alantra Martin for him to continue the good work of the MPP. Government has already started. Eric Kwakubuwadi Edasio. Teacher, could you add yet a penny so? Also, what is happening in Ghana in terms of economic challenges is not different from the advanced countries. MPP, for sure, is managing the situation very well. The worst situation UNDC pessimists always talk about will only happen when Ghanaians make suicidal mistake and give you the power. Judging from NDC record, what can they offer to Ghanaians? Also, Dr. Baumiani Vincent Kosafwa, Teacher Kujo, that's it. Well, it's a good morning, McJerry. Please, thank you for reading my text message on the road from Pong Barrier to Michelle Camp. Katamanso, Abemusu Information Center. Abemusu Information Center. More, Katamanso. No, say thank you for reading that message. Concerning the road from Pong Barrier to Michelle Camp, the road is now receiving attention as gravels were put along the roadside and the road will be reshaped. Oh, sir. Okay, tell the free golf estate. Yo, tell you. On whether Ghana should send our military to Niger or not, on a lighter note, I would say they should go so that we can use it as an opportunity to test the might of Ghanaian military. Nana said that if we watch it. Musa about what the first one say, or say a father is whipping a boy for losing 200 Ghana citizen later went out to give 500 to a side chick and come to home to cry for lack of funds. That is exactly how central bank treated the defunct banks. At this time, economy is on its knees. You are making losses with flimsy excuses of building new office, which cost taxpayer $250 million. Zubairu Kaswa Zungo. All these big countries that you see huge development are all built by taxpaying money. If we are real and we want to develop our nation, then we have to prepare ourselves to pay more taxes. Regards to Honorable Mavis Halcomson. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark Jerry. This is Dr. Yao Chumesi of Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Oh, okay. Dr. Yao Chumesi. About your now to say. Canada next and can be back home. Amisco Spelele, the Freecansor Republic. Also, undoubtedly, placing 10% tax on betting will help develop our sports and the country as a whole. So let's accept it in good faith and ignore Honorable Ato Forces NDC, who has advocated to ban it. Regards to Honorable Mavis Halcomson, Amisco Spelele, thank you for your message. Where you say Dr. Baumia is the best choice for Ghana now. So I'm pleading with the super delegates to vote massively for him to maintain our presidential power. Abele Difri Nungwa. Where is who said it can't happen in Ghana? Political prisoners have been released from prison, while civilians are kept in. Politicians are kept huge dollars at home, while civilians' money are blocked in banks. Politicians go home every 4 years with huge money, and civilians go home after 65 years with nothing. Let's have a fair share of the cake. Labia de free is legon. We say the NDC should spare Ghanaians on the NDC bed wetting analysis on national issues. Samidian Finn says that the NDC will introduce betting tax, but same NDC accusing the NPP of introducing same tax. Does the NDC bed wetting analysis on betting tax make economic sense? Kusi Ajoso Besia say, and no de abey. It is our bet in a common yebedi. Mystic Wonder Vuko inside in Saoma Duejiri. Or say the two less incompetent ECOWAS heads of states are instead of perennial, and that is why they are doing everything possible to send their military men and women to the useless adventurous journey to Niger. Nanado and his colleagues, presidents in Africa, has failed Africans. Disastrous and the center cannot hold. Mystic Wonder. Where's Jerry, please, if your bets have not ended, you have the chance to make a cash out and you'll be taxed. Oh. Anyway, Jackson Anoja Akazoti. Please ask the man for me if he and his party and people think taxing the games will stop the boys from games. Then they should tax criminals and armed robbers so that they will also stop stealing and robbery. When Jerry Mahama is so desperate for power that he supports everything, he should encourage his own children to do betting. Does he know that school children are fast dropping out of school because of betting? Patrick Edifi Ashalaja. I can't message today. You don't know. Okay, I was in 9:13. The panel members said I can't message and I can make it. Huh? I can make it. What was it? NDC Nina can be. MVP in a guy.
What is wrong? I'm so headed, I'm so kind. What is
wrong? I'm singing.
And this is diabolic. Oh, David. When somebody near someone. Oh, many are not say.
As if for them, bro. But and I can't answer the membrane. Because so bre. Yeah, because me so na
ipa mi ense adwuma we bre.
Eje ada me bre me gusu abre. Na me pa no members ne so e be san tete me. Ya boy ti say.
Ya me wo ya na say.
Ya me ado boko.
Shia ya che.
Asene manso akroso.
Ya ho ye.
Ya ho ye wo ho.
Mr. Adam. Me sorry ya me nyante nkabon. Eno nansa na me electoral area coordinator. Owo yembro no back. Friend Amwa. Oka jam say yen polling station chairman back on the home fa no.
Oh.
Ti amo pesa mo de ne kwaya resabia. Ti menya akonye de memfanchia ema era Amwa ane chairman electoral polling station chairman. Say ne what say bompa say Raden sana yare na baby a ne hodjojo ne bia no onya ho de no meka ho na yemfa montoa because 2024 we need all our polling station executives, electoral area coordinators, our executives, regional executive, national executive, the MPP as a whole to be able to break the 8. But apart from that news,
na musu gu ahombo aso no so de kakra ho
ya juma na ye no abotre anye ntokwa gidigidi ni adade. Yes, for me I call it an advocacy work. But I na ye pen say ye be ma ye mpaso aso na ye mpatemu obetumpon na ye die na de obroni friends living standards no ebe page akonanim na ebetimi aye say adwuma wo kwa bebre so ti egusu kakrakra na mekoso ade adesrede ne to esi ahenefo no say nyame adom na ebie kwan mu na ye be contest a omunya gidie ewo memu say me wo
ya ye boa
me wa hoden the obroni friends capacity and the ability to deliver to shock them how I will be able to transform the community into a world-class community. They be say agriculture will be a main driver in terms of my development agenda. So unim say may the investors be a barber survey. We would want to commercialize palm fruit production. Yeah, research and we say constituent as part of the Eastern Bloc, no, you bet me do commercial mangoes. So we are developing the particular seedling. What's a mango? And your mango be an see baby. So you have to commission a research work with your soil type. So what I say, then you come up with the particular furnace and seedling. It will do well in that particular place. I have started that work as well. Oh yes. Manso here, Mende Amobana. So there's a company from United Kingdom that I brought them. They have come to see the place. And also as I say, you beat him there that project. They have gone back to the United Kingdom, and there is also a colleague of mine from Zambia, and also the investors from China and then Malaysia who are coming, all with respect to what I just mentioned. So we are doing the soil profiling now.
Okay.
And I think the results should come out by close of month September. Once profiling results in Babylon, then we'll be able to determine the particular seedling grow because we want to we want to grow a particular seedling. We'll start harvesting within 30 months.
A shorter period of time.
Yes, 30 months. That is 2.5 years.
Okay.
So that's what we are doing.
All right.
So I have my catch was pretty much I have an idea as to how to turn around my constituents into a more production environment. It would affect the living standards of the people, and agriculture affect everybody within my jurisdiction. Emma, Emofra, Emema, and Penny will be able to tackle poverty head on. Because what we are doing, we are looking to employ up to about 1,500 farm hands.
Yes,
Yep. We want to cultivate 1,000 hectares of lands. So what I say?
They say they also assassin, there's no problem.
No. I could show you a map, a site. Look, we are far advanced.
Now they don't come for the do. I don't say they no.
Kafra. Yeah, quite a nimbe brew. Near me person. And she say I may yen. And she say I may I won't come on me no. Ma quite a nimbe brew. Ma dikanka just say ya bedi can be taking samples of our soil. Yeah, soil profiling.
Profiling.
Yeah, as I say, no moon mu say mango dua ben.
And I'll bet my son tentem.
Yeah, be soon tentem. Na yeah near my idea to drum be say mango de be see dua no. Bosomi dua santem pepe na o say
na say timi so. No ma harvest. No ma cotton. So cotton. But no can you answer now open in ready market in so to when you say mango no be do na proper.
America am sure. Kromo ade high end kakra say yem pensem. China alone takes over 4.8 million tons of mango annually. And then know say they have a huge deficit. They are unable to supply. India was huge deficit. They are unable to supply. Membo Europe, membo agua in the state. So mango, I will already market not only in Ghana but outside Ghana. So you know the agua arrangement that allowed Ghana Queen de in foodie echo abrochime America mountain so cotton. That arrangement though Ghana sounds on the European Union. Ewo arrangement mango eka ho etimi nya akwanya de ko abrochire emma so ekoton. It is a kind of market there already market no ho. And so about even local production. Kromwa companies mango juice near the adeno bibiri kromwa and sana household obi say the amo afie mu ye to mango adi. It is a kase ye ba no mango there. And Roni said there's already market. And sana there me boss who can palm fruit. I bet ye ho ye bet me and the large ones, but for now they are starting concentration back on mango. Then we'll develop ye be barbecue with him. Enti adwene no nim de na ye de besesa ye mpatem de erade de adom me bebre.
Okay.
Akwanya no so erade be na me so amede erade de adom me. The mesra mansa mo mama me tumi a me de be de be tachiri na metumi tu anamo na ye de yedi abre ye mpatemfo.
Abrante you be a opese otu franka wo eye asene manso across so about one person so e we pue man tell me the name of MPP and intina eni abre na ye di eho enkomo no. Jerome is saying
Nyamiadum Mark Jerry.
We go here.
Nyamiadum physically there. Behun say BBI the eye. Now say yebu baby say yenkan which I say.
What did there be a minute na maka de lale so okpo?
Mini aketo ano.
Awo ni say no. Obeware nso wa send him we so de lale so obeware.
Saturday.
Saturday way.
Yes.
It's rather unfortunate and meet him in Kobe. It was Saturday way appointment outside Accra. Oh yeah. And Delali saw in fact, Nyamiya Doma or your communication officer Awutu Senya East, member of the NDC communication team.
Congratulating in
Jogbenuye Zoyoku
Fuado Abembo na koye na sena NDC communication.
Eti Delali be waren Yankopon ya Doma Saturday. Ewo Gimpa campus. Gimpa. Ewo nebe Delali no krenie we die kwawu eye kwawu tafo hene. Nana opoku mi to so mienu. Mene nana wa appointment weekend inti.
Oh my Jerry.
Yeah.
Waka kwawu asema me fa konya so nsi. Me papa yere otoso mienu. Me nua pani Kwame sa ne maame.
Okay.
Memen de ye twemu ana. Ono so nyame to nsa frɛ no. O kwawu. James enyam patch memen de be na.
Yeah.
Abusuafo no yedi ne na otwe da wo kwawu. Kru ya nka menu ase. Twene asenya pepe ase.
No, twina se. Twina se.
Timinu apeni Kwame Apiatin.
Yeah.
Ane Apiatin abusuani na ye ma ye ho yakọ.
All right.
Ye ma me waka nchene gunti. Enyam ba. Memenda. Ye betena ase. Ye dance.
All right. Sarah so na honorable ipe. Honorable ipe say me fanchi amount.
Oh, my goodness. Na pomu ye de. Ayensu ano
constituent. Ayensu ano. Kwame Nkrumah.
Ayensu ano Kwame Nkrumah. Yes. No ye no ne wote
na obi aboka wi ni wa.
Na wote din.
Ma bo honorable ayepe.
Na so consent.
Na me so
Ayensu ano Kwame Nkrumah.
Kwame Nkrumah.
Na me so kan Ayensu ano consent.
Yes, so
Teddy.
There
be I may more Teddy din wa.
Okay. The fantastic MP.
Man ka say Ayensu ano MP o. They say Ayensu ano
Kwame. Ayensu ano a aye Teddy ntia.
Ayensu ano sit. MVP. Michiano. Mete ne kanche.
Okay.
Inti magje say na.
Ya the discussion say about
that you na me nkasa yo. Say me be. Bisa say am be ye yana. Ode ayi kwawu asem ba mu na yabo anso be si ye. Inti mami nchi obi a.
Wo obi a be tia ne de na
inti mami nchi obi.
Be si wo obi dia.
Na de my ID. Aha me won kofo because me tie kwa me ni abre.
Enu ya de no.
Me ni abre pa because enu aya nti asem de.
Enu ya de a.
Ewo NDC amanyoku nim. Ye mame Arabate.
Arabate go yeah.
I say ye mo de ye nene from Western region.
Yeah.
I know a deputy regional women organizer. And sana Oba national abe next member. Money are there why them we free. Yeah pa say the papa for na ekoi. Na ibimo den eti ho money ho keka ho. Oh, nyame fa ne kran say because no there was no way Oba besiri what is so no there. Onya ni sika kro de be good them onye enya de obeye. So because only actually mabone and sounds more mabro to bet say actually panel quine pa. So unfortunate say the papa phone check. The bia ma make cry will be a men fanning your day. In see
it is. Manegas Jana Manegas.
You say on Auntie Shelley nay. Paying for who do a decline. Mobile in this Chinapa. Now, Omako Abuama, Yetimiaji, and Wefim Kwasumia, Eden, a woman, but NDC as a party, frankly speaking, a year last month, this month, no crania meaning. Yashre, cuckoo down more papa.
Okay.
A hygiene. Minia de Lanso said, I
no so gimpa. I mean, I do my
weekend.
Then South to be
a man our pa in advance.
If I meet here, a Wutu Senior East NDC chairman. Your friend of a year Ofusu,
the guitar chairman.
The guitar chairman, your friend of a year Stephen Ofusu.
But may can paint say, one say, ye wariato, said, ya, Yamia Dumna, your power. Aye boa mo meka say ye ba power na aye
inti na maware inti na mo force aware no
aye den
ese na ekoyie ma wo
enko but no kwa wo ni say ye nya mapa o moti ase say
ehia mo krom bedi mochi
emra yi wo mu enya mrepa so
mame nchia what's on
ye nua John Dumelo.
Oh yeah, John. Yes.
No, yeah, announcement. And no mami film.
Yeah, ono so mami.
Ono so ya man yako.
Ya ma John is no.
John so ya.
Me akasa nso mesi welcome. Oye me papa. Say mesi welcome ye me papa.
Okay. Ono so free mo.
Saturday. Ye na
Bondo MPP.
Say ni di owo ni di MPP.
Ye na yie wo eye sehwetwina se.
Emna
but on men so unfortunately. Papa da form na o chere exam.
Anyway, Seth Hammond so belonging to a Progressive People's Party communication team. Seth Hammond, Seth, Maje.
Me je so menua.
Na on to say.
Na me na domodi enko a che ndie we da na se.
What director of communication said the message we abrem wa.
Felix Mante.
Or say MJ. So Pius Ajide think imposing taxes on betting is a way to discourage the youth from getting involved. Why did the government not impose same tax on lotto stakers, but were excluded in this obnoxious tax? But lotto stakers account, which are lotto na udia, and also bet you 10%. Which lotto na udia, who bet you 10%, and into Felix Mante, but your account, what mistake lotto account pa.
Na se which lotto. Ana bet, uko bet, na yediwa. Will you also go and take your percentage from the government?
And there be na see a tax your profit. And a year tax in every so. Say you do a sikana ko betting company no. It on also between a hoto at the amount buying.
Betting companies don't they pay tax? So why should I pay tax? Say minka ticket.
Ticket the money.
Now,
betting
those betting almost ticket.
Almost. Who could take you to ucha?
So why not? I don't think I say me di better. Then the government will tell me say because I've won a bet, no, and 10% from my winning a stake. Why?
Because and as what your returns as our new business or returns now we try to and you or loss. And we try to profit.
Way and camera.
Is
and camera. There are other things.
Sajide say, I didn't say you encourage the youths now woman could chacha or the crowd of friend chacha.
Minya.
Yeah.
Chacha and Shasie Ewo and Chacha has been there. It is because the rate of unemployment in this country has increased.
Yeah.
The youth has nothing to do. And don't go there.
Yeah.
Quick money.
And
save it a fracture. I know. And save it a fracture. Someone elsewhere will come and tell us, say, Omar created about 2 million jobs. Unemployment. Where are the jobs? So what do you want the youth to do? Now, sports betting. And Shas here from Italy, you know this Berlusconi and co. Sports betting. They were into it, but it's not as rampant as we are seeing it today. Now, because of sports betting, who say youth uncle school uncle, who manage Juma uncle, and no part a year and you I think say sports betting for no, they lost when the EPL and other European seasons no were on break. But even Crampo, they channel it through horse racing, need other things. They find it more secure when they are at the betting centers, watching football. Me MJ, on a bebo short first. Now Mawini, me a goalkeeper or team or Benya corner straight first. Now Wawini. This is what we have. What is the government doing to create more jobs for the youth? What are they doing? This tax baby MONTIE. So can't the government channel this tax to something else? Can the government sit down and say the youth of this country is treading a certain path, so we should bring all the youth together under one umbrella and train them to do something? But what we think about is giving the youth flimsy excuses, unseen promises that the youth will clap and follow. There be a say a bad do time because of this unemployment. There's going to be an uprising in this country because the majority of the youth now in schools SHS yen time and then obinam 18 years 19 years or say we're university. That person has no technical knowledge of anything. Omunam keke ye university. Meanwhile, with the admin so say in sema onye or say makwagotia with the admin so man on him. During those times, those that goes to the university are mature students. And then SHS 16 years or say my SHS. And I don't blame them because Obibeko school 3 weeks, 1 week 2 months, no about 3 months 4 months. And within the Amikasi, young boy you see ya course secondary form 5. 6 from we say how much more this current SHS for? How much more this current youth at 19, 20 years or see Mayo University? Now look at the type of graduate that we are bringing into the system. Graduates that don't do anything. Graduates that say bitafrache omnam TikTok. Graduates are say bitafrache. They are doing things that are unwarranted. And only graduates are in this system now. Who call offices small boys. And they call themselves graduates. Meanwhile, what they are supposed to do no omunim. 2 million on them. Yama 2 million jobs. Where are the jobs? Since I call digitalization, say 111. Bibiania digitalization. Where are the jobs? Minya, you are a journalist, so yes, I think you need to answer me. Where are the jobs?
May they miss it in the answer. Also, my creative jobs.
No, so una 2 million. They bring it. You ring it. You read it, and you also explain it as it is. Where is the? Yes, where is the data? And they should come out and tell us because I know, say, those that were employed onto the narco system, they are most of them are crying. They are not being paid. Youth employment, they are not being paid, and the youth are walloping on the streets. Who be, maybe youth. Charlie, weekend, Charlie, Chelsea, new way, say, Charlie, me you see, your stake be 5-4 also, say, brown. Me, quack stake, me, better than me, trade with me, minimum crumble. And they are discussing it. This is what we have. And I think, say, this betting, Nominia, something that the government shouldn't have tried.
Because parents and I'm Hajide, men in the Casanuti, I say, I buy intervention. You start, Nomini Adini. I buy a day about the war youth, or more launching national youth policy. Dinjana, Beboa, into Casa, you may know, why it's not the way to go.
I buy Kadebia, me see every government about Osima creating jobs. Where are the jobs? Is it because I don't belong to that party? That is why I don't say it. And those that belong to that party, how much were Mimiti Abonte? They should come out with the statistics and tell us, Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Yedi Nipa say, Enako, Ministry of say, Yedi Nipa say, Nako, so that we'll be able to also speak on it. But if Abai is telling us, say we are raising, we say sports betting is a form of raising revenue there, and I think Abai has it below the belt because I could see say it's a lazy man's approach for the government to be saying say you are raising revenue for the nation on sports betting. We are raising revenue. Why, meanwhile, there are so many revenues that the Abai can get their taxes from. And people started, when we're saying, say, is it sanitary parts also, we say, NSA tax. We were here when people were agitating, say, something that is meant for my identity tax. There are so many things that are happening. Now, when you go to the ports, you see your friends say paperless. But believe you me, there are people who are also going behind this paperless thing and siphoning money from the government. There are people who are going behind this paperless at the ports and they are making money for themselves. Why can't all these loopholes now silly?
Okay.
I think, say, this sports betting, I think, say, the government should sit down.
And yes, sports betting, pro, lot to count. who say we could director communication okay loto count oloto account be
menua
yes sir
me ti loto and me say loto operators pay tax to the government but I don't know
what we winning eh wanya faso
me na me sika akwakwatwa loto
na wanya faso na now do sika your business
abai fa umbe
what now do sika your business but this is not happening here over US no money are they not paying taxes on it?
It is because we've not been educated on it very well. There are certain things our information service department, Ministry of Communication, information should come out and educate Ghanaians. Because I know, sir, as a lotto operating agency, I have a stake to pay to the government. Me and my child to so I made it so. Now government ever tell me. You can't say, but when lotto funny did me, should I do I go to the government to go and claim my losing bonus? Because I tell government say lotto, you are winning me, anti me sikano government and me. No. So if the government says they are doing proper education should go on. Majority of the Ghanaians don't understand this thing. That is why it is bringing so many agitations.
Okay.
You understand? So if government communicators, political party communicators, the government can call for a common forum so that the ordinary Ghanaian will be educated. Because as you said, no, when we go to the Western world, it is tax and only building nation. Okay?
Okay.
But young Ghana no tax kwabrani gia na ekọ nipa ba koko to komu. Oh yes. Na ekọ nipa koko to komu. Na sebita frache nyama SSM baby asika SSM kwa kogunu. That is where it's supposed to be. Then this country will still be in poverty and the youth will still be at where we are. The government should sit down and think of what to do to the youth so that if this sports betting now, how the government should rather sit down and think, say, how can we stop the youth from this betting thing?
Okay. How you need 100.9. Now, where you say, my J, please. So, if your bets have not ended and you have the chance to make a cash out, will you be taxed? No, me, yeah, all kind of. Mom, what you better than him, yeah. I ended an ear day. He made the process. Kojopoku na the message, but Kojopoku, I read it, but me name their open and I'm say, J, please. So, if your bets have not ended and you have the chance to make a cash out, will you be taxed? No, and then because me name the process. Now, I only process, educating me, cry. Hey, frame as we try that. Oh, okay. Anyway, yeah, what? I just afraid with DJ Fletch and no my business.
Anyway,
yeah,
me that's it.
I buy taxing a year the gaming, betting, lottery.
My main fan chiakas.
Evidence, yeah.
What here for? I mean, Chairman Jerome. Many of them said, then they can use it.
Oh, yeah. Set.
Many are set. Near the kind. My main country, many are set. Taxation is not only to mobilize revenue. The case a tour a bar. A tour be a buying team pono. A idea or they bar just to deter people or prevent people from going into that particular sector. Senebea yehwe esunsunsuanso na bi wa adwumako ne sunsunsuanso no sunsuanso a enye papa ema oman no ana untimi nso nhye mmara say because when say there was civil society organization they always had government for human rights abuses nti untimi enye mmara etia obi fa ho die. So I just say, now let's look at betting. In many said submission, he made mention saying, "Ne, abofra was so cotton school them kana sebi also so suya de no. Onko school no. Unim say Ghana ha yemra na emma abofra onya mfie dun wotwe akonya say obey engage anything a friend say commercial. And I say also oye adwuma. And so 15 into obia onya sem finsuo dunum no so do ho kɔhye adwumadie bi ma e sense child labor ene opa menim baby betting centers na ɛwɔ de but o de ene kura ɛda nkola ne phone so na mo ye no ko betting center as little as 9 years okutwa bet ene kura ye de
aba any yen regulating eh esa na ka say o child yen regulating ye the tax na be regulating
me ba nya botre enti akola na ɛda ne phone so no wa fall papa phone o maame phone wa download the betting app e de atoso so me pa to wate ase an ultra bet e wo ne papa phone so maame phone so enti ebre wo sa akola na de sua de na sabio esese onyan osuahunu nimde na ebeboa ono ana bra body edikan na busua na oman na nya no so mfa so sa bre na abofra na nso nje so as decentive ade aye de prevent him as manipa nya ahotoso no we could use tax as one of them na oka say because of unemployment inti yesu no na ye kasa employment we all looking at the white collar jobs say obebo tie wakotena office ene abefo entintanti no enyuma bebre okra hu ya say look ene ni bebre ay employed amonkwa bontenye de enko emfa bag nsam ho endressing botai ni coat asanama kwa adwuma. For instance, one of them is online marketing. And it's a friend said, yeah, maybe I put point do your name to wait me at nephew. Phone crona, as soon as you did bet. So, phone crona, you can market your skill. Now, I employment, I'm winning your revenue. Now, even here can a sample would say, I didn't know we could bet. No coach bet, no, or didn't see coach bet now. What the bet near charge no sabio minia magjerry adwuma I would say ye real say kwa me despite onu ankasa ni sika meboa ana odi sie dan onu an sika ana odi to equipment onu an sika ana odi afa sabio adwumafo amowa onu an sika ana osanso de run the operational cost i.e. fuel, electricity, telephone, whatever me pa nyesa so about betua other friends me pacho so titi sa ketua ni na wie emfaso onya no say adwuma no is it taxable or not taxable?
Taxable, yeah,
because wenya mfaso nti aka adenti ne yenkasa adenti no bi be sese na adwuma no kra do asanfa ni pa adwuma na mewa wa ma ni pa adwuma wa be pacho tie o say kwa me despite a friend say otua osnet me pato ana me boa ebi kra internally most answer another a friend is saying pension schema or saying tuya me boa all this thing goes into it's a form of what taxation ana me boa now when we all this a friend saying a payment of tax me pato electricity tax near electricity so say electricity tax also me be say your bank come na etfo appreciate what we are talking about me boa.
Well, Ghana water utility taxes
also fuel or the operation now taxes on that. After all these taxes, no, the profit now when you after taxes they adding now is also taxable. Income tax. Now, me pato wa ultra bet no, investment or bet no. Or no say kwame we be adwuma na wa fa ni pa adwuma. Or no utua tax how they also dey be. Who ye adwuma ye mente tax. Is that the argument? Is that the narrative? So there, also around also what and for my set for your information, your university graduate, they've had employment and they have declined employment because tax, bet. There are university graduate. They've university, polytechnic university graduate. Sit down. They don't have the technical university graduate. Yeah. Technical university. You hear factory answer. They have declined those employment because they see betting as an opportune a job for them, and they do it. No, you can. They know so beyond the open. For instance, we are looking at a friend is saying the motivation. Motivation, a friend saying compensation. So the compensation on unya, i.e. a friends of returns are onya wo bet mu. Obi twa bet. Na watwe na wie bakwa wie no. No what me the bet almost 300,000 Ghana cedis, about 30,000 Ghana cedis over the weekend. Sani pakro na okaza so nkonko ya adwuma se na wo so onye serious no. Adwuma no betua na ka 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. Into ono aya ono an analysis and calculation. He or she is better off so betwa bet than so bekwa ko ya adwuma mo bi. Into we taking the decisions on the bet no betwa. The very moment I be taking decisions out the bet and na betwa no. A juma oh yeah, a online business. For instance, obia oton shoe online me bato me boa. Oton shoe na si etua no momo na ye nte tax also. Ontua tax. Enti also why juma na why juma no wanya mfaso no de. Government is supposed to deduct tax.
Only but I need to create impression it is a bet in the lottery so no yeah. Idea as a bonnet.
I have not created that impression. I have mentioned it. Me argument na for do be come about thing. Yeah, appreciation on the subject matter different. Obu ho ne understanding on the subject matter no different. But my understanding that once you work, me here juma, I am charged income tax and I pay. Also here juma, wa juma wa fato won say wo be twa bet. Wa juma wa fato so do lotto sticker, o sticky lotto, and then let's educate the people. Sikana all this sticky say 5 cedi now this sticky lotto no anya no ye bet also ye tax also. That is not true. O sticky lotto na say 5 cedi now unya income of 100 Ghana and now unya income of 100 Ghana. That income no wenya no eso and ye take a friend say 10%. Free so and I me challenge with it ne say and all incomes are taxable. So what I say. So what I would wish the operators sankambe and say ebia only from 0 to 100 cedis are free. 100 cedis to about maybe 500 Ghana cedis 2%. From 500 Ghana cedis to 1,000%. Yes. That is how me my dream so that obi also me the mistake 1 cedi me per 100 Ghana cedis. So those ones becomes free. But do there any business? You have no idea properties people has acquired through betting. One thing Chrome is memu obi to me do a betting to about a tune of about 250,000 Ghana.
Yes, yeah.
And are you telling me that a person a watch bet any a profit of 250,000 Ghana should not be taxed? Na kwame despite or no so investing in CKBA despite media after ni pama madwuma ya no I know they also we should that person the profit should be taxed. We should have an even economy. We should have an equity in whatever we are doing. And see a bumpire say if we want to reduce taxation that then we have to open the tax net. See a baby ni panudo na amubetua tax we should open it. Then it will give us the opportunity to reduce the tax component in terms of percentages that should come out.
Okay.
See, and me na sabio kromwa only 8% pay income tax, and dodo na workers. Now people who na usia na bonte also are unemployed, but the returns and the income over the month, exceeded the wow public or a private or be a Monday now. Then we have not been fair. Because that person is also engaged in economic activity. Is betting not an economic activity? Oh no, I mean besides.
Oh yeah, economic activity.
Once betting is also an economic activity, then you are obliged by law to pay tax. So that is the first thing. We should acknowledge it and understand it. It is done everywhere. I'm betting every, like my brother said, in Italy, in the United Kingdom, in America, in Spain, I'm almost taking betting. Oh, don't they pay income tax on their incomes? Let's look at it holistically as a country that wants to advance in development.
Okay, may that say. How do I know? May that say. Need 100.9 is in here. Jerome, NDC for most of them instigated the youth against Abai. Are they?
They are doing the right.
I paper be any muna.
no actually
no actually be
NBC inside youth against
people be anim
10% betting tax.
Magere mami chia atiefo atie na na panyina ene ahwefo chon mami chia titu the leadership of your party na omampanyine a na me ya adoma on the 7th of January 2025 your best way in His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so no baby owo bia na Nyankopon emmo no ho ban na yenchia Western North adehye nyina yemfa nchia kese nye den emma won na Magjerry me consensus secretary bi Miami nia Stephen Mocha ono nso no mema no awodapa
okay
ya mentune nkwam na omana ho den said ya obenya ne breso mfaso ayi den edi said ya Bible eka no enti nyame nhira no onim mitie yaw na asema yaw kan yedi kind one wagye atum say tax we ankasa nsabeka fro ya nheda anwene ho sa because one who said now odinchirimu eba in relation to tax no one who said the moment a tax a regressive in nature bia no na ekire say nipa na o impose tax no nitimu oden mpacho so what I say nitimu oden enna for what I know no so no for what I know and so no you can only impose this tax through a legislation but be as it may abana mu yehu nitimu po ayeden woni trim
oh but sa pass it through parliament
me ba
oh yeah your amendment act income tax amendment act
don't worry
2023
don't worry from 2015 the nyina wo ho don't worry about that one but I'm just building a certain point
okay
now unim the moment a tax take the nature na take being regressive to say e11 na ekire say aban nankasa no sebeka fro wan sheda anwene ho bebrebe sa because look I will prove to you how regressive it is in the sense say so say 10% anameboa
yeah 10%
intinu obitwa na odi 100 cedis say 10% yate no 10 cedis
yeah
anenye sanet obitwa na odi 10,000 cedis yate no 1,000 cedis anameboa so between near yate no 10 cedis ene near yate no 1,000 Ghana cedis no why na ne de no eya so what I say why na ne de no eya the 10 cedis as person so what must say you don't understand because ono ne de no what so what I say nisika no pa nisika na yedey nisika wonya na ikura nisem na yedey eketu abi na ukura na doesn't complain so what I say complain when any pan will complain the person wouldn't complain the person will not complain but unim the whole idea and now make our station UTV say o share the reason a maluto e buy maybe say penyi bi no ka say oh enye say sebeka fro chacha na bia aban ne person e dey or encourage but ye wonkofo bi o society ni mu a omo marginalized ye wo ebi mu ho a omu ni akwanya insati enyina anye dey enye pe ye wo ebi mu ho nso a enam o how be on medical grounds intino o ma incapacitated sankrofon sebe ebi mu ntime nye adwuma mene wo ye sori ye dey eye bi ebi mu mpo aka eye baby fako so the intent behind it be a lot of people say na ebetimi abo these people emo omatimi ebi mbetimi a raise certain money so what I say ebi mbetimi enya bibi kakra e de aye dey abo ho what must say now
what distorting no
oh no mananya
de mama kaza
no I don't have a problem any problem with what he's doing so what I say affecting me in any way but just what I say now say o share in times like this any betting ya wo ho ya sabeka fro ye nipa miensa ye te hei anase insie ya ye wo dem hei ye wo bibi ye nti ena ya ye den yaba Say if say Sebeka fro ye ni bibi ya, probably we would have resorted to doing a different thing altogether. Say empono o say ebimo ewo bibi ye na omucha better. Ebi anipa kono kwa no obecha at the leisure time. Sisi amena o ka say ya me programming. Say mpese mucha better metimecha. Say metimecha. Anameboa because I have something productive I may day. So meba oh wait please yeah boy. No, it is a movie from heckling even to nuisance.
Man building a point here. Jerome to us.
So what it means say even if say oh yeah boy a jumaye very productive one. What yes is who sounds so did jumaye then? I'm one man you cool. So for so better at this time away engagement, would you be able to do that? So people who do be be mobile now because maybe school money at the Omon says how. Why na baby son send a professional you ma be no ya to me chabet. Me my Jerry what be that? Say me bet in a yemajuma me chabet. I mean nobody would do that. Nobody. In obey yes I don't know. You are telling me today say ene yen chabeta and was here the tax so. But at the same vein, MPP Nibeka say Cecilia da part the $1 million and over Egunifia, and you've been a better and coin of fast a day. Also didn't see. Meanwhile, says Sikano, it was system it would have attracted tax because Mankasama passe a year a tour I would do Sikato banker. Yeah, a banner attracted a tour a day. Also. But she's invading it. But mood defend it justify say, and maybe a new a shen say on your way. But there is no job. And now in Mobruno, Sebeka fro, or more pomu move more massinimo. And now Babunu be betty made in his CV and then a certificate, ashen a mutium, and nanti a young crankrum when you nara so opejuma. Ubi and why a day, or management because Yamu Juma Quampa intimate a day in Shauka. And more Jumakwa intimate Shauka. Yet you chroma, Emma are bind through or Safama Fabercatcher and say, a public wage bill, a cost Rayama, into Yam Furjuma. It is Abba Bruno, then on Concoye. Sabo Bruno, then on Coye. Startup capital Ben and Nipanoa Becase, or the beer on one casa nejuma. So some of these people, a be engaged in bet, when you see be free more, not the day, or the Ayene na buy a day, and your net twi day, a free so. Bet Yamunipo news so be so new. Okoche Yamu, what's in a toadada, because you see a take rat every man. I say a ticket to say you will see to say then you a task component. And some a betting company what's answer then. What's answer a betting company? And Uria Usi nipa krono o answer then. O answer at a nipa krono. Income be obey then ubinya. Now one who your work say me say and yet necessarily to generate money. But ABR a discouraging crofone. No. Sisi and Crampona, you are giving credence to a year betting. No. Akrana wouldn't the example say within 9 years. No. Say Sisi 9 years no. Obeka say na say with a legitimate business. A buying Crampa a day. Ajia tomorrow or J2 a day. E was so. I say Sebeka fro. Obeka say sebe. Yanko Jasha will for 2. Yanko J2 fear mom a day. Or yes because omu generate day. Omu generating income a day. A free mo. Meanwhile, it is against public policy. Under the laws of the republic, a crime. But we say, make a to discourage a juma more yen. And I think I know one upon a rural offices because you're a juma. It's what I say. Because some more juma think I see my Jerry, Nanko more various offices. Some more juma. So you don't use this as a means of so or discourage a year nkwalano. Instead, ebemo mohunu say why an legitimate and then to me koya ne hia na say ban 10% me dey dey me dey amano and I say what onu put better dada kra ansana enu kan put better dada intini yesre aban no say if say o person o discourage emabru na ye bo asade a wo bo policy a wo de ma wo constituency These are fantastic. Me names are buying up on Chenya. Ebisa of some of these things are omo ma yenso a bopini won. Na chance we can do A B C D to generate money. Nipa ni tiakra na onye de omre onfa ho. But over kwan we so no o san so ahye won kutupa. E wo kwan bi so omunye de they should engage in that. Because after all, legitimate. After all, legitimate. And again, Jerry, say Osha etoya yejiya, and a tax we are ye impose ya. Ye impose said ye be generative revenue. Because one of the primary aim of tax is to generate a revenue. Now, oji revenue efi nkofo ye unemployed. At the same time, abaying an opportunity to print about 80 billion into the system. Yesika, even today, intini yabwa se abayno eye prudent, abayno eye very magnanimous and very sensitive to the plight of the people. And we say nkofo bre, in order for me to meet certain obligations in the economy, mostly no a year a mobile any amount for nebre. Inti mami injected even this 48 billion you're writing off into the system. Na amount for one. Inti nkanu nkanya day nkemwa. Unfortunately, ya pretty sika to cause inflation to go up. Meanwhile, say sika na eba system ni muno. Amatima mufuo ho. Across certain sections or group of people there, still amaye day, amaye bre. Amaye bre was system nimu. And then will be sa who say a then justification, a then yina so papa, and a buying way no, or just out to with the idea, at the eye. Because at what year, of course, across the globe, at what year the day, yeah. But so obi hunu ne say me to onumpo na oje no o dey hear something beneficial eso be ban for so ayden amamia. I don't have a problem with it. I don't have any problem with it because taxes are collected for the public what? For the public good. Taxes are collected for the public good, not necessarily ABR for individual what benefit, but for the public good. But here is the case, he say these taxes are yet to a buying, levy tax, a 3% flat rate, a year luxury tax, a year wine tax, a money hunky kahuni and for swap buying, and I am and they are share piece of money my yay. I hear you. Principal. I made it to me cause the accident. I want you to any. At 2 a.m. if waji money adina, they can't. A bank cannot even fix this stretch. They can't fix this stretch. So obitin chenya. The person then questions say, Asu, if I saw buying a day, a basso, a diamame. If I saw buying a basso diamame. And you know, yes, buying. Baby, a your dream. What consider say normal times. We are not in normal times. And if you are not in normal times, I didn't know your day. Oh boy, I day. As answer abrace.
Okay.
Into the mark, yes, Rabbi. A mobunu are any jumanye. And most of them, yes, are a betting way. It is a bank provided a decent and sustainable jobs. And you're not cool. And you're not cool, Jumani. You start here now, your boy say, Aban Eddie Abay. How many people? And I'll bet me actually some my day. Omanya say you start here. How much is being given to these people?
Okay.
To start up a business, day, ewaha. Emoniade. Ain't you know, they are theorists. Omodi omo ano ekika epopound theories ne policies be money and one account. But in terms of practicality, buobu. Bibia ni ho moye den. Omoye. Nyame anya adomo a buansa achimota kakra ya akai. Eno echi no bi ka sham say. $1 million square the good them and if I go no who road there and we at motor forest nasa.
Anyway, me that's it.
Obviously you go you me said if you go Ghana port, Ghana airport, you could be fine here well man background.
Okay, sir. And then I brought your class, yeah, my tongue, a habit. When the churches speak against betting, so do Islam. They also speak against smoking, drinking. These are all taxed in order to regulate their uses. Why are we fighting a similar method to regulate betting? Pesi the Flobo and Obiseyo. When the government is investing heavily in NLA, is the purpose to destroy the future of the youth? But Jerry, you are losing your sharpness because of politics. Patrick, Hedifree, Accra. Yo, Mate. We say, hi, good morning, sir. Today, in fact, you've asked a very good question. Is gaming illegal? Oh, MPP. Kofi Eidu, Hedifree Community 9, Tema. I'm wondering if I say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Kufado is peacemaker. And I know Mr. President will make sure there will be peace in Niger. It's a monifita, SUDN Richfield, Achu Anagili from Anyanui, Jita Abledume in the Volta region. As if lottery and betting is useless in a nation building, why taxing it? Closing it down entirely unfaithfully, government indeed. No one that builder said the voice of the people is the voice of the land, as the saying goes. That is why I'm confident that, as the majority of the good people of Ghana say Ken will win the 2024 elections. Pity, also my humble appeal this morning is Salah Gwajo Chematin is the only candidate who can change the current situation of Ghana. We say, Mark Jerry, my name is Xavier Zedjiafa from Taifa and Domeko. I tell Nanado to respect Ghanaians, the Ghanaian soldiers, and we Ghanaians, my lovely brother, from Namafo, more fire. Better same. You call the Foreign Affairs, 3 minutes. Foreign Affairs Minister, Honorable Shelley Ayokoboche. But all deals amount for firm in acquisition of passports. And then in Sama or the two jazz. Hammond.
Well, I think when I heard the Honorable Foreign Affairs Minister, I called passport office. In fact, I am trying to proceed because she did what is expected of her. This thing should have been done long time ago. Oko passport office, oko pay passport keke. Yeah, in passport forms, say you go to the bank, you pay, a code is being given to you. Why enter? Why present it? Now you go to the passport office, so do passport this. Come and pay this. Open the express for 1,500 bra, for 2,000 bra within 3 days. Unsabeka or passport. But obi bet to me filling the passport. Just 32 pages. Me madie bra me bra just 32 pages. Wokwa enye ready. Cobra sa. Some or two. Either 48 pages and not 32. You understand? That is passport, no? Either your
yes, 40, pages,
yes, your 48 and your 32.
Yeah.
Cobra, sir. And there are some people who have outstayed their position of passport office. And Tamagoro boys for passport office, no. I am to say DVLA. Ubeko DVLA. Just from Maxmart 37. Then people will be stopping you. And who compare a driving license. Who compare a for bra made you him within 2 days with Sabeka. And people are collecting monies. So I think say the honorable Shelley Ayokoboche here no. Any kwanswa. This thing should have been investigated a long time ago. I check crowd do. Eba ni sa Emma ministry who AFE because when we are talking about the corrupt institutions and ministries in Ghana, I don't think say they don't mention Ministry of Foreign Affairs. That's the passport office.
And I said recently survey
yes.
One more toss saying one more toss
after the Lands Commission and all those things.
One more toss feet.
But you see, we have genuine people in this country
who are working genuinely but see that for kind no ababako ese bebre enti se me call now I've gone through that ordeal make us passport of phone salon subantie me ka si MJ na James sika enti say na MJ tio but make us passport of his phone salon mutie enti dash honorable shall ko boche here no I think any kwanswa
okay. This
thing should have been done long time ago.
All right.
And investigations should go on while you have been found culpable no or running any wound.
Okay, Gambeka de Lale. Jerome, Foreign Affairs Minister, the book of your passport of
the book of Friday and the boom for Abra Oslo and the buyer. Abra Oslo and by embassy day, Yakoto dying corruption, dream, Katashi. I don't know one for the same alacrity for which she is using now. I'm a Omo corruption papa ni ya na ngete na ye we no obo baba ke kan wasem
sanete
so that on ba bi jina ha ye ti o kai amakwata minister of roads edan ya no musi wo airport we oko jina ho ye de camera see no so okeka
I say that me twemu ho be
no yes kura wie kura da it's obi say what was the essence of adoko jina ho ye nhwehwe ni mu akwa. So as I say, if you we are no kujenja no echo kujenja say don't come again, you sack your money ade. And your Monday we no can say they shouldn't come again. They are there. No man good.
Up to 21st August.
Or say that you can say Monday. Monday nature, Sanko for now.
There be Monday chemo. Ade na ye we ya. What say?
21st August.
One cut.
There be also Monday. Oh, well,
every day see that be.
Oh, I didn't see week ya. Monday ya. Monday ya nisi.
To AGYEMAN no make.
It's Monday na ye.
Do you know why I'm make AGYEMAN? You see, hey, and yes, you have the power. So what I say, you have the power administratively because Esha was say, but you can't do something in excess of your power. Not the country America sir. Or can ya to the extent say, or see security personnel say work up, they should be sacked. So what I say, the security personnel station they should be of what authority no wow the best accuracy. Say security personnel, they were for police in the no be John can say they should be sacked. Sometimes the intent it would be BHA what they yard there. It might be good, but we no cast our money a honke can no. And then a cocoa. Inti America say corruption papa no embassy deals money ade the that who down money ade. Have they come clean? And also Goro boys also one former category Goro boys so Goro boys see uni say bebre na ye bank for ye lose omo adwuma na na do adaroma omo fi adwuma mu ya omo ne nam ya abontin so say bi ma na ye den e wo hoyi nti okwa no ma fele aye den no ma fele ama say ni pa no den no nye. Into a filema no be 10 cities. I so appreciate police ni. You be 10 cities, 20 cities. O say I no know then corruption. That's what you are talking about. I am not in any way or form saying say there's no frustration in the system. There's frustration in the system. Sana man for your day. Eka said there's a lot of frustration in the system. Maybe no to a crime say nyamba next year. Na me passport 10 years na day. I expire. Nyame na meda na se bedu ho no next year na MPP free so na this year dey abana ma renew nti anya there frustration bia be dey
okay meda say
nti ase say frustration ya mekwa ko be ye be Jimmy ka ko yeses muni ade say corruption no be dey
okay
because President Mahama has stated quite clearly how he will fight corruption head on because factually the worst performance of President Mahama, according to Ghana Integrity Initiative, Transparency International. The worst performance of President Mahama still remains the best performance of President Akufo-Addo.
Okay.
So, on the basis of corruption, we have that track record. Into your bar, you'll be able to deal with it.
Yeah, boy.
And money are there.
Me das.
10 abo yampo.
Yeah, boy, Kasa.
Era sele ayokobo twaba so se onya akukudro timi
Jaisa Oh, Jais.
Jerry.
Manikasa.
Me maninka. Na de masona. Ade masona no.
Ya yobo kasa.
Me sona no. Onsole na yenko
ya kasa ne yenko. Oh, Charlie, bedtime is showing. Bedtime is showing. Me pon 10:30. Me tea for ready now. Mama.
Yeah, no, na that producer so. Omemana ensowa. I say the frustration people are subjected to. Say open passport mono. And I say o passport ewu na uko renew no. I say frustrations are yenu anoma. Amode ato amoda mo ye Goro boys. And some of the adwumafo a mo wo passport office. Yentimi nkanka se adwumani bi o passport office bia engage in this bad practices. But amunuanum bi nso ada su adi etre se kwan amofa so de team amufo fa so se breso say won be passport and am be renew, especially even those are the diaspora. Samo banam passport ewu na se mbe ho adwuma obi wa se wasre adwuma kwan wa brochi so me ko Ghana the passport nsem ti o kwa akoye ho adwuma ye de bre na ye de ama no na ba be du ha na ye be subject to this unwarranted treatment. Aya sometimes enye enti de maame no esi fom koye no eye but omama na enso hwa ade ba ko na menu e kan ye ofori atako gina ekosu sen obi amakwata obi propose ekosi sen o make sure so de washa ase no obenya yokudro honhom na obetimi aye kodu ase na ebeso aba na obi ebe nso owura shere ayokobotwe ne penso obeye foreign affairs minister no empempenso ofa eni ana empempenso de akodu nso de eni na enye nkaye dumanye de ema no waya ade se enne se opese ofele o passport form a quantity abekọ akọ form no ho se on sabeka form ni bimpo abetoro as wa fele do na enya na ekoke bata na de ukọ commercial banks si a ubenye bi yama o code abetim de akoye waya ade se watimi ayesa se ono anso atena se no hu se within say wa fele na wo de ko submit no and also akwa there's a bottleneck. Technology is available to deal with this bottleneck. On stepping the game a bit higher, you pay all this middlemen because you could fill and submit online. Then online Ankasa will give you a day for verification. It once
now one more take you by data no.
Once the system generates for you date and time no. Uba, you have an evidence, and in doing that, no, Mr. Yesram, they should invest in your technology. Ghana had there a year common. It cut across all government institutions. System call down, system call down, close, system call down. System na jam. You don't hear this anywhere in the world. And it is the technology no na MONTIE procure the necessary and the needed one, and as the most sophisticated ones are. They should invest in it. Once you key in enter, the system should be able to generate a date for you. They should not tell you, sir, because if indeed she is committed and she wants to deal with this bottleneck, sir, this is the best way to deal with it. And you know, you have your date, your verification, whatever we were at first time to also take you a photograph and all that. Quickly, why here? And also you have clicking button on paya. Once there's another click of a button, it also generates another time for you to come for your book. So Otimi, yes, had a way with her tenure. I think she'll be one of the best, if not the best Ghana has ever had as a foreign affairs minister. It is not enough. So it is not enough. So sorry, every ministry ebeko passport office, ebeko rante. Akasa was sort of few, nothing will be done. And until I just don't want to criticize it. I'm going another step higher to tell her what we can do to salvage the whole
situation.
And that is the best way.
I say you to enough printing machines.
Yes.
Over various regions, as we have the passport
a very
application
good submission,
centers.
right? Yeah. But Kakram Beckham say, if there's not going to be any political interference.
From where?
From the top.
Oh, no, I'm
coming. ye wo mema ye ubia honorable Okovandapoe when he was made a mayor we all saw what he did cleared people from the streets order from above ye be losing votes and ojaye Sanajiri Blanson also did same order from above why I'm saying that because meaning say government in power omukwafo na egu enti who per se yen saki yen pam yen kwafo no come god here enti be to atia
all right okay
so what I'm saying if there's not going to be any political interference then what this one is doing
thank you very much I think you've made your point
yeah betena ha me I would want us to make
be no point in term na time no
make proposals if you want to always look back and those things look what we are saying that we should have system and structural development.
Perfect, I understand.
Once we agree that this is where we want to go, look, nobody's above the law.
All right, but that's
and nothing a minister ni see for me encouraging say if the budget ain't enough to procure necessary equipment, i.e. printers, i.e. papers, and all that, and technology now we use now, no, it is not any obsolete. Then they should, and as I obsolete that they should procure a more sophisticated technology. By the click of the button, you everything is assessed, and you even know you have in mind when you can pick your book, and when you go and there are no the friends saying bottlenecks are government will get more revenue. And then the system, there will be also trust for her, and she'll be one of the best.
Okay, but that's it. How you need 100.9 for Mumra na e koma yedin and also be Kevin Yanko. 0302243540 0302257902. Bebacho, Bemoache.
Champion McGarry.
Yetio.
And I pray you not to be coming with you for now. I'm in Chia, Alan, Mr. Martin. So you'll be a channel. The last several weeks, for young kind of never bring an issue that Alan, wash assassin. Yeah, I mentioned that upon which you do all the because that's the stuff of the Obi and tennis. No matter I use something to say. Yes, so another one. Then Obi maybe I use some influence not improve to any idea about what I use some the new ideas, fresh ideas, new face down to the fighting every year to our use one. And I want to no fear and what was so. The most second of what I said. Task force settings are a better by a level get to 10%. And you can be said, you know, what you're doing. A member of it wanted to be what you put the I will take out for another mining. How much more will give you back 2,000, 3,000, 10,000 ganassi? No, we just 10% come out of my upper and any day I had one year. Nothing keeps me very active. You also feel attack.
Better say, my fan next one. Matching. It's your Yanko.
I will mention the account of Jackie Bonsu, and I don't know. If for Xiao, it's all the no on the post. You know, the national chairman just go to the room. All the post, you know, the Tiam was called Etiwa. Well, that's what American say. You might get Abahon, women castle the Sipan Kunabuna Abai. You get issue, no. Because I'm penning the minister and the defense minister. And force local defense, no one sends you at you. Now, what I said, you to do, and you go up also. Also, you go upon him, bottom and penny. Let the African connection, my thing, and you make a Timatono. You will give them a pass. Mrs. Makasa, why I went to one FE, another car, you have something, and Grassero. Men Papa was actually, if you go, I'm trying to dance, so I'll be on me.
Let us say, my mefa next to an hour. Never try me watch you.
Marjorie.
Yes, I hate you.
You're from your buyer, Mikasa Fresh, I'm Jenu. I know, Mr. New message on Facebook, and you can bomb me in Samuel Bobby. Buying
and as I'm also make a board in a new day.
Me think by the door na ni ma ban ni.
Na sa ban ni me ni ma ban no Samuel Bobby Facebook live na me hu. Okay.
What? Mami fa chaka chama incoming assembly member honorable Michael Ajanowa. Majori, they can you say abai we diga na for here mo papa. So we shall buy when some more we are going to move from taxation to production. I or the taxes are about good Ghana for so. I will some can see papa. Now I buy way there. Woman, if you are sitting in a so fine Ghana year, on ya obey this can or the noon. I don't think I buy mechanism. Bisia buy way up for 50 Kwame Kuma Bessie Stambling now, what Bobby said, I buy Bia, you idea papa this Ghana. Kasi sa wata je fit memufo nyina ye hu je papa yi djuma sikanidi odi skanaye enti ni magdali tambia se de ye bode ro no musu nsensefo no mufa mu hunjim
yo
2024 election no aye ba ye komna le ba mufa mu hunjim na ye tu nkofo we mfiso na Ghana nya ye fa hunjie me dase
me ba to ma che.
Good morning.
Yes sir, it's you.
Magdali.
Yes, sir.
The new problem we say, what threat now we are interviewing now. Some questions that, who continue to read the message, and because of selfish interest, I will. I have decided whatever question, I did about because that question, what decided whatever question, I did what you said, or say, boys, who pursue me, now, fuck all puppet. Fuck all. It is a lot to know more channel. And I'm cook up in
hey, Massa. Say, your program now went in here. You shouldn't come and just accuse me wrongly. Well, you are telling me, say, I should ask relevant question. One thing, say, Bibisane saying 2% which say betting companies are illegal. And what you want to and now you were just listening to the program. And now you just get up and pick your phone and you come and accuse me wrongly. And you think I'll keep quiet for you to just make him those useless accusations against me? When the kind of questions are no, hold on. Can listen. Questions are maybe sir pious and hajide. What your interview no? What your interview no? I will catch them maybe some relevant questions. It's a wanna pious hajide ejina when man ka question ben na obebi sano. Can I tell you?
Yes. What not or about say yeah, the to super betting and into only a part anyway. Now, on that is on based on super betting. Black capital is not but it is not to me. But super bet. On that is super betting.
What do you mean? What do you mean by super bet? Me make a super bet to a me interview.
Oh, on and on. You, Magari, on you the battle. On and on count. But on no, a person is fat. Oh, so. It's because also now not in bank there. Now you do not know who down there. It's also
make a normal me no make a lottery and the betting. One thing.
Don't one or diversity. It's also your fact.
Ready, Jacobo.
I am that's it.
Yo, Mate. Charlie, my last one. I know. Mache.
Charlie.
Kazarienko.
Ajani mwini mikatafu kwa nkokaria. Ibasa leshi akani anapemisa akani ya mchemo kwa cheja hapo. Yezo one bona mana wa bi chani hiti mubi ya paneti munyano wonko. Wonka verse 5 from him. Na mi charge yeski onto bwezi mapa obai wa ma MPPS abani mwalede. Yana na nado president pa onto bwezi mapa pa. Onto mchiano ebi u yani na juma pa. Koye. Mimi kwa joje mimi kwa na mia president Granga ube ye wedding Granga ma beje mu tax. Wedding. Mema go gwa be wi ana ma je mu tax. What you say? Ana Ghana bo embe ni mi ata ni share education ni shuruta. Mu kwa burukira. Mu ko ikotia wo. Mu ba na mu ntia. Mu beje mu bitia. Ni ba pa dia no store wa. Say do time to tia tax anu odoje. Ena ma nya kakra. Ena fa so aburukire mu tia tax wo. Tia tax nyamba nyoma wo no president be jona mi kwan nye. Ena kania kura ni mikrum. Ena ensuo ni mikrum. Anka dia no onfa nkoye. Aban wo ni kokofo awokotia kariri abayi esa nyama wo. Tax ne se so oja esa nyama wo nyina. What you tax wo wa brichere de ba undi ni nyina no. Taw ka apake. ni ase time ya na baba na sha no se wata ke ka na che ni poliko theater wo Ghana we ba ha ma ebegiri no you shut up secure ni ma ni anya nta enye yi wo dia je wo ko twa loto je one way di let ya kakra ma ban na ban so panye yi a wo ta be comprendre wo man mu aye bin o ba no nkoso na je no panye wo man
me da se hana me de eye dwumade no me de se Ghana Montie so ne we need 100.9 wa ofre me da se mo text ye me da mase abejafo so be fia ha ne Stephen Hammond Ebaha, or a member of the communication team at my PPP. Sarah so na ye menua Jerome so babe kan member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Yaw your boy, a member of the MPP Communication team. Happy birthday to Mante Maxwell of Holy Family Hospital. Koko is we every nane ourselves for my happy birthday, Mante Maxwell. We are Juma of Holy Family Hospital and Koko. Happy birthday to you. Abena Frima Bankro. And then Nana yourself for 1 minute bomb chido my jumedi ya de bro. And watch and the Kodo Damia do name producer. Na Kwesia Boaje, the darling boy, on name supervisor. Dr. Father Dexena, on an executive producer, fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asantiose. 1 minute bomb chido my jumedi ya de ebro we need 100.9. Me sorry. Likely say na wi an be san hia na ye hia nwumre nso na emom sabri de ye bebo wonwom na de adwedwe ho yankopon shiro bibia say we Ghana Montie we neat 100.9
Utie oha extra